spot that I should not be looking at.
Did you find my secret collection of nudes?
What's that?
Did you find my secret collection of nudes?
Nah.
Don't show that on stream. We'll get demonetized.
Whoa. Well, we're on Twitch. It'll be a little worse than that.
Bezos brings out his bonk stick. How dare you have porn on my wholesome streaming service? But the female body is a work of art. It's an art stream. It's fine, right? Bonk.
Yeah, totally. I sent you the invite so that we can have shared chat.
Perfect. Let that initial ad break run, as you do. Did it just not show me the invite?
That's weird. I feel like I could just invite you again.
Yeah, send it again. Says that pending invites, there are none. What?
Action already taken. The host or another mod has already performed that action. Maybe I just stop it and then start up again.
Oh, wait, there we go.
Well, I already closed it. Now a new one is coming through. There we go.
Okay.
All right, share chat enabled.
Yay! It's doing the thing. Share chat is on.
All right, let me hop back to my game screen and make sure things are good. Hello again, chat. We're back.
Now everybody can participate. I'm sure eventually people on my side will start showing up.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh my god, why is the game so big?
Oh, should probably...
There we go.
I should probably turn on Mix It Up if I want mixed up stuff to work.
Yeah, that's probably smart.
I swear, I am like a legend at forgetting to turn things on.
For me, it's just specifically Mix It Up. I always forget Mix It Up. Like, because for me, it's always like, it's not even just logging into it. It's I open the program, log into it, and then I have to make sure that the cache is refreshed so it actually works on OBS for me. It never just works out of the box.
In my case, it's always like, it's the last thing I turn on before I start streaming. And it's the most recent thing that I added, so... Grumble, grumble. Okay, let me make sure my bot is properly in the channel. Channels, plural. Okay, good. She's here.
Good.
That is my bot's opening spiel.
Yeah.
I have no regrets on that. It's just too silly.
I've already been actively streaming for 2.5 hours. Will OBS crash during this collab too, or what'll happen with that? I guess we'll see.
2.
Because when we played Lethal Company, like near the end of it, it crashed. I did a collab with somebody part of the Twitch collab thing that I'm a part of on Monday. Crashed as well there. So I wonder what'll happen today.
So let's see. Do we want to clean Santa's workshop first? Because, you know, at Christmas.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alrighty. Hi, Rakwa. How are yous?
No, not the lick emote.
No, Lickies. So how to say, would you like to let me invite a friend?
There we go.
Yay! And then there were oh my goodness. Santa! What did you do?
Santa had a big party last night.
I blame... Wait. You're not gonna get offended if I blame the elves, are you? Wait. He's like, but wait.
I mean, technically, I'm not this kind of elf, so I guess it's not offensive to me.
Okay, good. The elves did it. Oh my goodness. Wait, my game audio for me is loud. I need to adjust that.
Mine's very quiet, actually. Hold on.
Oh, that's much better. Not if I mean to make it loud for everyone else, but that's... A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Audio has been perfectly balanced. Rockwell with a free stream streak, and we have a Mindstorm robot here. Is your hubby safely secured, or is he going to show up with the cutie machine gun? You'll learn what the cutie machine gun is real quick, Shuckleton. He'll run that real quick. Okay, we might be safe. The compliment machine gun. It's a machine gun that apparently fires out compliments. And gets me very flustered.
The compliments are always good.
I love the affirmation, but I'm not that cute though. I'm not that cute. You're the cute one, not me.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha. I just have muscles. I'll get down on the floor. Oh my god! How did they get it on the underside of the table? What did they do?
Yeah, cute muscles, exactly.
Cute muscles, but. Oh, they got the underside of this desk dirty. Is that paint? Oh my goodness, that is paint. It looks like the floor, but it's not. It's paint. What did they do last night?
I feel like it's the equivalent of the Hangover movies.
That's what it feels like.
Tab, that's what it was.
Santa just comes at the workshop and like, well, the elves are getting coal this year. All the coal.
Santa just specifically goes, this is why we don't have parties 3 days before Christmas. We celebrate after Christmas, not before.
Yeah, at the workshop, looks like there was a kegger hosted the prior day. It's fine. It's fine on New Year's, but on December 24th, that's no bueno.
Exactly.
Okay, I think I got the whole. Yep. All right, well, let's get this desk done. When arts and crafts go wrong. Hi, Archangel. How are yous? There's two of us now. I have a cute little elf, not the kind of elf that did this. Hi, Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, not those kind of elves. We hate those kind of elves.
We do right now. Oh, and Spoosy's here, and the gun has been loaded. All I gotta say is get ready. Get ready. Ah. Not that pretty. Not that stunning either. I'll take a splendid. I'm not smashing though.
Thanks for the 10 watch streak, Savannah. Look at all those compliments.
Like I said, machine gun. They know what this does to me. Divine, all three of them are doing it. My whole chat is doing it now.
Even all over the ceiling too. How did they manage that?
Well, oh yeah, you have pets. If I had to guess, I'd say what they did was they took a tube of paint and they were like, hey, what, want to see something cool? And they jumped on top of it. You know, like those giant giant air balloon things that you jump on and launch someone off of, but with paint instead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they definitely had a paintball fight in here too. There's no way they didn't like have a paintball fight in here as well. They brought out the paintballs. They had a paintball fight in here. They had let's see. I think the green ones are from when. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get bonked. They brought the green giant over, and a couple of the Elfettes had some fun with him, and that's where the green stains came from. And this was yarn. Oh, I got the doll dirty on the table dirty too. Wow. Have these elves no shame?
Apparently not.
They're more shameless than me on a Saturday night.
More shameless than me on any night, honestly.
We are doing pretty fine. We are doing pretty fine. I know I am. I'm just like
doing my best, just like every day.
Where did I miss the spot on this thing? Oh jeez. I hit the button that tells you what all you haven't cleaned yet, and it's like nuclear levels of.
Yeah, if you were in a dark room, your screen would just flash up like a flashbang.
That's what it feels like. Oh, good. Finally got the disc. Excellent. Okay, what did I miss on the organizer? Sorry, sometimes it like lets you get away with like cleaning half of the thing, and then other times it's like, oh, you gotta clean this thing to perfection.
You gotta clean the exact. If there's one piece of dust left, then you better get it immediately, or a pipe bomb will be sent to you in Minecraft.
Oh, I see what I missed now. Okay, got it. Is the doll clean now? Yeah, why can't I stand up? There we go. Okay, doll's clean. Workbench, the spools are clean. Okay. Oh my goodness, the little drummer boy's gonna get cancer if he plays with this drum. Yeah, just get on that desk.
This reminds me of the dude on TikTok that will like put on a bunch of paint, squirt it on top of like a drum set, and just like start playing a random song. And like it looks so intense, but every time I'm just like, God, the cleanup must be terrible.
And before he never cleans it up.
That is very much a possibility, I'll be honest.
Just like, I make so much money off of these, I'm just, you know, I get a new drum every time. Just sell it afterward. Look, guys, it's like Picasso made this. Oh,
yeah, it's like abstract art. Just donate it to a museum.
Well, it's at this museum. I don't know. Ben Stiller's imagination. Don't worry about it. Ben Stiller and the Ghost of Robin Williams. Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
What did I miss on here? Oh. Yeah, that's fair game. That's fair. I'll concede that. Drum's good. Work vessel's good. All right, now for this desk. You know, I keep thinking that the floor is carpet, and then I clean it up and I see it's tile, and I'm just like, dear God.
The absolute nightmare I would have if I walked into a tile room and that was my, like, view.
If I walk into a tile room and I see this, I'm walking out immediately and be like, I didn't see anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not my problem.
Oh, parts of the floor are wood, too.
Finally.
What were you stuck trying to clean?
There's this giant ornament near the exit that I was trying to get, and it's like, it was one of those you have to essentially get, like, everything.
Oh, delightful. Did you have to jump on top of it?
On top of it, get, like, on, like, under it pretty much, like, everything was just a big old mess.
Ooh, pillow blanket, it sounds comfy. I'm the kind of dirty little shit that that you can't clean with a power washer. Tee. Hey, you can clean with something. It ain't power washer though. What? No, not the hose, not the hose. Don't hit me with the hose. Ones don't like the hose. Unless we're having a wet t-shirt contest, in which case, okay, sure, hose is fine. I think this is a black top, you're not gonna see anything.
Mine's a Christmas outfit, so there's the only white that's on it is just like actually made into the outfit, so also wouldn't see anything if I was sprayed.
Doesn't your model canonically not wear undergarments anyway? Come on.
Yes, correct.
Exactly, you're not going to see anything, literally.
I'm moving on from this sleigh door for a minute because it's making me mad. I'm doing Santa's sleigh.
So you can slay. Ah,
Exactly.
Okay. Hi, Agent. How are you? Sleeping, but if you're sleeping, you can't be here for the chaos that is cleaning Santa's workshop the day after. Or should I say, well, let's see, it's the 17th still, for both of us. Santa's workshop when the elves were left unsupervised. Meeting somebody's mom who's cool would be awesome.
Yeah.
Parents always feel like they're very hit or miss.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
So I remember explaining to my mom, no. What I'm saying is who I am, not who I like. So while yes, I am gay, not in the sense that you think I am. I'm not gay in the sense of guy who likes guys. I'm gay in the sense of girl who likes girls.
Yeah, my family still doesn't know.
Everyone in my family knows at this point. Embrace
in the sense of gay.
Gay in the sense of gay, yes. Can I jump on top of this desk? Okay. So I get the top on this side. There we go. Who needs a step ladder? I don't need a step ladder. Okay, I think I've got everything on
Yeah,
here.
if ever given the opportunity to tell my family, that would pretty much be the same thing. I'm gay in the sense I'm a lesbian, not gay in the sense that I like men.
Unless those men are named Ryan and Reynolds.
True.
But we can make exceptions. Oh, that's why this isn't clean yet. Because the bottom's covered in, it looks to be paint used to make a globe for somebody. There we go.
Maybe they just did a big old rave.
Elf rave?
Yeah.
That sounds like it'd be, a different kind of elf, a different kind of the rave. And before Santa was the one that that actually made it happen.
Yeah, he brought the keggers. He took the deers out, the reindeers out, and just brought back a sack full of kegs.
Mrs. Claus is on vacation. It's fine. It's fine. She's probably the one who is actually wanted us to do this.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, hey, there's plans for a rocket ship. Santa slay the new one, I guess. They're gonna make a rocket ship. That's probably better. Probably more efficient. Let's put a nuclear reactor in that thing.
Plus, if he goes to space, how else is he supposed to give presents to the beautiful kids on the other planets too?
That's right. Getting fights with both sides. I feel like I missed some context. Granted, I have spent like an inordinate amount of time this week very tired.
Yeah, same. No matter how much sleep I get, I just can't get enough.
Woman who likes good drinks. Now that's a sentiment I can get behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna be me when my detox session is over. I've been currently not been drinking. It has been there's a little voice inside my head that says, "You have so much alcohol, drink. You want it." I'm like, but I need to give my liver a vacation. She works so hard.
I'm actually somebody, I don't drink a lot, but it's not that I don't enjoy the act of drinking or anything. It's, I have a very high tolerance to alcohol, so I need a lot of alcohol to get a feeling of anything.
That's become me now. I'm hoping that maybe because I haven't drunk that much recently, it'll like my tolerance will like go down.
That should help out.
I want to feel something.
Yeah, I've had like, I know not the most high amount of alcohol content, but I've had like in one sitting like a bunch of Mike's Hard Lemonades and stuff like that, and it's like I just feel nothing.
I would be scared to drink a lot of those. Whenever I drink a lot of something that's low alcohol content, but what'll happen is I'll like feel nothing, and then all of a sudden, just all at once, I'll be like, Uh-oh.
Yeah, it all hits at once kind of deal. Yeah, I just don't get that at all from me. So it's like, I just don't drink because if I'm not going to feel anything from it, what's the point?
That's valid. And I found out I'm also the same way with other substances. Of the kind that you have 420 of.
Yes, yes. I also have a very high tolerance to that.
I did, then it... Ah, yeah. Of the green variety, yes, exactly. You understand,
Yes,
Rockwell. Yeah. Yeah, it's a, Let me on top of that. There we go. Clean that
If we were
shovel.
specifying a exact milligram of the green stuff, I once had 1,200 on accident, I think.
I'm sorry.
And then
What number did what did you just say?
1,200.
Holy crap! Looks over at the little baggie I have of things that are 10 milligrams each, and you just said 1,200.
Yeah.
Oh. Holy crap! What was that even like?
That was a trip. I specifically, like, all I remember, I mean, I remember the whole night pretty much, but I remember that is very much how you have a green house. I very much was just, it was like my buddy of mine got me the stuff, and it was just like the edible variety. And it was like one of those nice little like Rice Krispie packs, like Rice Krispie like basically, but not actually Rice Krispie. And I had one, and I was like, oh, that was very nice. And I thought it was a very low amount per, but it wasn't.
How much was in each one?
I don't remember, actually. It was like a higher amount, but not like insane. But I pretty much had the entirety of that pack in one sitting.
Good God, man.
There was like a root beer that I was given to, had most of that.
Well, I've had
Like
infused
one
root
or
beers
two
before. That's
extra
good.
things. Oh yeah, it's really good. But it became it was a lot in one night, basically. And I was just like, after I had it, I was just sitting there, vibing with friends, playing Destiny, and then all of a sudden I could hear colors. And like in Destiny, there's like dungeons and stuff that you could do with like 3 people, or that are like the big raids of the game and stuff like that. So there was one that we were showing one of our friends, and I was sitting there like trying my best to actually like explain everything while also hearing colors. And then, I mean, we did beat it. Nothing bad happened. We did beat it. But then I just kind of had to eventually just be like, I think I just have to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I got these little treats here that are 10 each. So just me trying to think. Like when my tolerance is at its peak, it takes 2 of those for me to feel anything.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's gone down enough where one of them will actually do something. I know, I learned this the hard way, I think a couple weeks ago when I was like, hey, you know what would be a fun idea? Do not take the whole bag! No, do not take the whole bag, Rockla. I was like, hey, you know what would be a fun idea? Let me try playing Toho while I'm high. So it's like, I'll take one of these and then do shmups while high. I will never do that again. Because one, all of a sudden I realized my tolerance had dropped because I hadn't had any in a while. So I just started making like all these stupid mistakes over and over again.
Yeah, that does seem par for the course, honestly. Yeah, it pretty much, after conversing with the person that got me the edibles, I was just like, so my tolerance is somewhere between 150 and 1200, I guess.
That's not a that's not a small range at all. Nope.
It sure isn't. But that's my life.
Jesus. Speaking of Jesus, did you see Jesus when you were that high?
I think I did. I don't know.
That's a fair answer.
I saw something. I don't really know what, but it was something.
I bet the J-Man actually was fun to hang out with. I mean, we all know he hung out with prostitutes. He knew how to have a good time.
He very much knew how to have a good time. Hell yeah.
Everyone's like, do one too. Do like you would. Do like Jesus would do. I'm like, all right. So you want me to go and party with prostitutes and like
I'm going to strip club then.
Party with prostitutes and flip tables when people piss me off because that's what the real Jesus did.
Like he could make wine out of water. You're telling me he did not party?
The man partied. There is no way on God's blue earth that the J-Man did not know how to party.
Why give the ability to turn water into wine if you're not using it to party?
Exactly. That's like why all the people in the world who are rich are all the people that have sticks up their ass and don't know how to have fun.
Exactly.
Jesus would be a fun drinking buddy. Jet the weird.
I am confused with where it goes. But all the presents? Nope. This one. Okay. All these presents are done. Entire present box, the bow. Okay. So the kids are gonna get some soggy presents, but I mean they're clean now.
They were cleaned by cute girls. They should be happy. Well,
Honestly.
yeah. Like how many times do you have like you hot elf girl and a half white wolf tengu half oni girl like clean your stuff for you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should be grateful.
French Bob, but what about normal Bob? What about English Bob? Everyone was hard at work. Hard at work doing what? Testing the durability of their rockets on the ceiling. What? What were the rocket ships full of? Paint? Okay, what's left on this magnet? Oh, okay. There we go. Look at the ladder? No. What's left on the ladder then? Well, I don't know where it was, but I got it.
Oh, I got a power washer poster. That'll go well. Nothing specifically made of paper.
Yeah, that'll work. Go ahead, hit it full power. I swear, half the stuff you power washed in this game would not survive actual power washing if you tried.
Absolutely not.
Like, I just power washed off some paper towels.
Get a new role by that point.
I also just got a kissy from one of my partners.
Hell yeah.
She says hi.
Hello.
She says hi back. Yay! Alright, let's do this. I've got yelled at to eat. Oh boy! Girl juice! Yes, eat food. Everybody who can hear my voice right now agrees that you should eat food. Chat, agree with me. Chat, agree with me.
Eat food.
Oh yeah, I need to actually drink some of the coffee in there before it gets cold. Oh no, I got it. I'm gonna clean this table off and then I'm gonna start pouring my coffee. You can press it. I think my coffee's pretty thoroughly coffeed at this point. Jathimir says have a sandwich.
Hey, food. However you're getting your nutrients.
She's gonna have a baguette that has bread. That's bread. That's like a sandwich. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. She's also gonna inject her girl juice. She takes her girl juice with the needle. I take mine as a teal-colored pill. Oh yeah, speaking of, I just realized I haven't taken my girl pills tonight. My evening dose. I should do that.
You'll probably do that. The stocking.
Heck.
Okay, all the stockings are done.
Thankfully, I have my girl pills like on my streaming desk.
Same, Rockwest, same.
Ah, you haven't started your HRTs yet?
No, sadly, I really don't have much opportunity for that right now.
Gotcha. If I could afford to give everybody bootleg HRT, I would.
Yeah, valid.
Okay, that's all done. Now I just need to do the floor over here on this workbench. I do have gamer subs with me, Jathimir. After I started nodding off during last night's stream, I was like, okay, this game's really comfy and cozy. I'm gonna make sure I have enough caffeine where there's no way that's gonna happen.
Valid.
So I've got a French press full of coffee, which is the equivalent of 3 mugs of coffee. And then I've got a pint of gamer subs already made and ready to go. So I'm not falling asleep anytime soon. Possibly to my detriment when we get to the end of stream, but it's fine.
We'll see what happens. I am unfortunately somebody that doesn't get affected by caffeine either. Well, I get affected by it, but in a negative way.
Oof. Not high school, college me used to get affected by it badly.
It specifically is caffeine. So I specifically have ADHD, and I have the form of ADHD that when you have caffeine, it makes you eepy.
Oh no.
So every time I have caffeine, I just want to take a fat nap.
Oh yeah, if we get free HRT, that would be pretty cool.
True.
Or free HRT and free bottom surgery. Oh, that would be great, especially if like
Fantastic.
science could like be really good. And not only do we get the vagina DLC, but we also get the baby making DLC too. I mean, I'm a bit too old to like have babies, even if I did suddenly get all the parts put into me. But
There's a fact of the matter.
yeah, staring down the door, staring down the double barrel shotgun that is turning 40. I wish I was 20. Again. I am less than a year away from turning 40.
Nice.
I don't act like it half the time because acting my age is boring.
Yeah. Never act your age. Just have fun.
I don't look at it either. Like, most people who see me don't think I'm almost 40. Like, the only tell I have is, like, there is, like, my hair's turning gray, and there's a couple spots on my body where, like, I'm, like, slightly wrinkled. But it's very subtle. You wouldn't know it unless I told you where to look. And I'm not telling anyone where to look. I only noticed it because it bothers me. Hey, you think that's crazy? You should see what see what I actually look like. Like there are pictures of me floating around. I do, unlike a lot of VTubers, I do not hide my physical appearance. I used to be a flesh tuber, so there's no point in me bothering, for one. Because, yep. Also, it's like I cosplay as a hobby, so like, I have shown off my body for other reasons. It's like, there's no... Where do I need to... Okay. Well, I don't know what the spot was that I needed to clean, but I guess I found it. Okay, are all these tables good? Looks like it.
Oh, the Christmas tree.
That's another thing that wouldn't survive being power washed.
Oh, absolutely not.
I was like, could you power wash a tree? Yeah, sure.
Fake or real, 100%, it would just all of it would just disintegrate, basically.
If anything survived, it would not have needles on it anymore.
Definitely not. It would just be the wood.
Just blast all the needles off the tree. Like that one time that I tried to keep the Christmas tree for as long as I possibly could, which, by the way, don't do that. Because the end result was the tree died, had dried out really badly, and basically every single needle fell off of that tree.
Yeah, that sounds right.
We're still finding needles from that tree in my house. I'm pretty sure most of the needles we keep finding are from that tree. We've had other Christmas trees in this house, but that's the one that I'm pretty sure we're still finding needles from.
We've kept ours for a while, but I'm pretty sure it's a fake tree. So it's just like, it's mainly just falling apart because of being like folded up and stuff throughout the years. I didn't even notice this, but my mom specifically told me, like, when she's putting it up this year, she has to put it, like, in a specific way. Or at least she had to, like, last year, because the back of the tree was just completely barren of needles by that point.
Oof. Well, not surprising. I mean, even fake trees don't actually last forever.
Yeah. So by this point, she's just, like, hoping it lasts at least 1 more year, since... You know, the year has been this year, and I won't elaborate further on that.
I can fathom a guess or 5, honestly.
Yeah, yeah.
Considering what this year has been for a lot of people.
Exactly.
Like, I know that, I'm getting kissed again. I do believe that the injection of girl juice was probably successful.
Yes, it was.
It was indeed successful.
Good, good.
Can I jump on top of this ladder at all?
Each individual Christmas tree light is its own.
I need to get a new sharpen.
The green.
I was like wondering. I was like, man, that's a lot of things all at once. I got booped. This is one.
Okay. Well, I gotta get a new sharp.
Oh dear.
It's all.
The one downside to injections, you need a proper container to dispose the needles of afterward.
Yeah.
Dang it.
For the size I have.
Oh, I did get all the cabinet. Okay. I was like, is there a spot in this cabinet I missed? No, it's good.
Now I have to look at each individual Christmas light to see if I got them all.
That's not annoying at all. Nope. Well, looks like you missed a few. That's like just seeing all the dings, like 25 cents, 25 cents, 25 cents.
I hope I got them all, but I mean, we'll see when we get near the end.
Surely the game will tell us. Well, I've almost got the cane cleaned. Hit me on.
Okay, there it goes.
Oh. Hit me up. So I don't think we have like a super tall ladder or anything in here.
No. Well, we do. It's on the wall over there, like
Oh.
on the back near the exit.
I see it. I might need to, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get to the top of this thing. We'll see. I might luck out. I might not need to. Let me on the railing. Eh. Yeah, nah. Well, let me do the rest of this wall first. I guess I'll do the floor and the balls. Quick, clean my balls! Rudolph, clean my balls! That's a tough question to answer, Jeff, because there are quite a few good ones. Yeah. I don't know why, but like, despite the fact that Mr. Freeze is my favorite villain, I still like the ones with the the series of episodes that had the androids. So Heart of Steel parts 1 and 2 and his Silicon Soul.
That makes sense.
The only thing that'd be harder than that is trying to like figure out what's my favorite episode of Star Trek ever. There's so many good options across all the series. Probably would be something from Deep Space Nine, just because that's the best series. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. You've never seen any Star Trek at all before, Rakwa. That's honestly that's fair. Like some people just they don't like it. Does my dresser not like it when hot things are put on top of it? I got my dresser for free, so like if it ends up with a couple of rings on it, it's not gonna really bother me or anything.
Fine.
The only person who's ever gonna see it is like it's gonna be me and whoever I'm sleeping with that week. And odds are probably none of them are gonna notice. Okay, good. I was like, man, I can't get behind the stupid ball. It's against the wall. Like, let me move the giant Christmas ornament. I currently have 3 romantic partners.
And even the entrance itself has all this gunk going around on it.
Mmm, delicious.
Oh, Santa's coat, and his hat, and his boots, and elf coats and hats and boots.
What are they currently covered in? Reindeer shit.
Yeah.
Some of this stuff is brown and chunky. I would not be surprised if
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's very much brown over here, so very likely that.
I have 3 partners right now, and I'm not opposed to having a 4th or a 5th if I find the right people for it.
Oh yeah.
That's why I constantly flirt with people. You never know who might suddenly be interested unless you flirt with them first. My least favorite? That's harder to answer because it's like I don't really remember actively hating anything. Like, admittedly, when I was younger, I didn't like the Joker as much, but like as an adult, I was like, the Joker's pretty fucking awesome. Okay. Especially Mark Hamill Joker, he freaking nailed it.
Absolutely.
I don't really have an answer to that one, Jath. I actually don't. Harley is great when she's not simping for the Joker. Like, the versions of her that simp for the Joker I don't like that much, but the ones where she's independent are like so much better. Especially lesbian Harley.
Oh yeah. Damn, Santa, what got all over your coat? It's even inside your coat.
Well, you see, somebody dumped mud down their chimney. It's okay. Santa gave that person coal because, like, dick.
Yeah, he got his revenge, I'm sure.
Dick move, buddy. Dick move.
Oh, they did the little thing where like the elves get their own exclusive like entrance at the door. That's cute.
Aww. Christmas Eve tonight. Oh, there's a party poster. Wait. Please note, after last year's eggnog issues, we are no longer providing eggnog as a beverage of choice. I have so many questions!
Let's see. Elf employees: French bob, mullet, high top fade, beehive, bangs, pompadour, Vicky Lou. Those are some names.
Are we sure they're not your kind of elves?
I'm getting less and less.
I mean, the tiny door, is probably means that they are not your kind. they're different kind.
Yeah.
What did they do to the eggnog? If I had to guess, I would say like there's a couple of things. One, somebody was dairy intolerant to it, but drank a bunch of it anyway. Let's see, two, that probably was on the ceiling last year. But Powerwash Sim wasn't out yet before when they had that party, so they had to clean it themselves. Oh, cool! I got all the wall behind the thing I'm trying to clean.
But not the actual thing. That is very normal for this game.
Yep. I wish that soap was unlimited in this one.
Yeah.
That's what.
The biggest drawback.
That's like you're never gonna use the soap.
Yeah, you have no incentive to use it here because you have to keep buying it, and it runs out so quickly.
Like I bought it just to get the achievement of having all of it in one go. And I'll use what I bought, but that's it.
Yeah. Like, oh, it cleans things easier. It's like, okay, but it's not unlimited, so it's really annoying.
Meanwhile, like, from what I've done of 2 so far, there's, like, stuff where you have to use it, but it's unlimited, so it's not so bad.
Exactly. Oh, good. Santa has a map of the world. I would hope he would. But it's good to have confirmation.
How else is he going to take over the world? I mean, deliver presents.
Yeah, true. But I mean, he does have the rocket ship, so.
You're stuck in the chimney, Rockwell. Oh, no. I hope you're not stuck in the chimney here, because that fire is on, and for some reason it's magic fire. We can't put it out.
It's covered in glass, that's why.
Oh,
There's not even a hole on the chimney. How can anyone get through that chimney?
I don't know, but apparently Rocco managed to do it. This chimney is impenetrable. Nobody can get in here ever. Meanwhile, in my chat, I'm stuck. What? One, impressive. Two, Oh, hey, there's a post box on the wall. Let me on the railing. And there's tubes hooked up to the post box on the wall. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or terrified.
Probably both.
I'll go with both.
Good assessment.
Honestly, in this workshop, yeah, no, I agree with that. There, I think I almost got this railing done. Oh no, the ads have hit on my channel.
Womp womp.
Just go to Chuckleton's channel. You can still watch stuff. That's the trick. How to dodge the ads. Or you could sub, but like.
Appreciate but not requirement.
Yeah. Ah! I tried to jump on top of the candy cane. I missed. Oh, it's a good thing you can't die in this game. I think.
True. Hopefully not.
Ow! I'm gonna try one more time and then be like, okay, fine, I'll get the ladder to clean the top of the canes off. Alright, ladder it is. Oh. Did I miss a spot on this? Oh, I thought I got all this. I thought I was done with this cabinet. I guess I wasn't. Just listen to an announcement. Clip all the things. It'll be funny. just clip every time I say that she's cute.
Ah.
I think I had my fill of doing that during November. Now, if next year you want to do that and you want to do a Destroy Dick December on top of it, I mean, we could do 2 months worth. We could do.
True.
Good night, Jeff. Get yourself some quality Jeff sleeps. I'm gonna keep cleaning stuff and occasionally flirting with this elf girl.
Hell yeah.
Oh hey, this area no longer looks horrifying to walk past anymore. Oh shit, you're getting raided. Oh shit, you're getting raided. Oh shit, you're getting raided. Oh, shit. Do-do-do. Does your bot also automatically shout out people when they raid in?
They do not actually. I have to manually do that.
Oh, okay. I was like, yours went off at about the same time mine did.
No, I had to do the command.
I was like, oh wow, that's amazing. That's amazingly similar timing.
Now, before I put this in the chat, do you have a trailer command in your mixer?
I do not. So you're not going to accidentally set mine off.
Alright, so for people on my end, you're gonna get a gist as to what my content is with a lovely trailer.
Oh, it counts each of these bits. That's fun. One of these days I'm gonna ask somebody, I was like, hey, somebody who knows video stuff better than I do, take some of the random crap from my VODs and make an awesome out of it. I know who I would commission to do that. I just need to have enough fundage to actually do it, because I'm trying to get my artist to make me more stuff first.
Yeah, valid. Thank you for the follow, Danny. Really appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid as well. If you gotta go ahead and do post-stream stuff, definitely understand. So if you're gonna vibe, hope you enjoy. Yeah, I just set I just made the trailer myself personally. I just got like a bunch of clips together, record a quick thing, and then boom, there I am. And the fun part was adding to Mixup, because Mixup is the best program.
Oh, the finest. It's the last bot you'll ever need.
At this
Ever.
point, that's becoming more and more true. Whether we like it or not.
Honestly, I have to admit, Mix It Up is pretty nice. When it works.
Once you get used to it, and when it works, yeah. I do like the program a lot. It just also, when it doesn't work, it makes me mad.
Hi, Kerwell. How are yous? Days since last eggnog incident, 0.
I'm assuming they put too much alcohol in the eggnog, and that's why everything looks like this.
If that's the case, then I wish I was at this party.
Honestly. I actually have professional editing software and never thought to do a trailer. Yeah, that's valid, yeah. I use DaVinci Resolve as my editing software. I just throw shit in there and then make it look pretty and look nice. This archway has gotta be done soon. What is taking up so much? Yeah, that'll do it. Never mind. Walk out of the entrance and just see a giant dirt spot. Like, oh, okay, yeah.
We found a model that on
explain
Etsy
things.
that looked like my model, but with black hair. So, funny story that actually, that probably is my old model because my old model had black hair. I colored it silver.
Nice.
I also altered the skin tone too. Yeah, because
Hairstyle and look. Good.
I was like looking at it and I'm like, I want to have silver hair and I'm like kind of more tan. That's why my model is like tan. Like the real me also tans fairly well.
Nice. For me, the hair I'm rocking now originally was more of like silver / white hair with like a big streak in it. I was like, well, I really like the hairstyle, but that's not a me hair like color hairstyle. It's got to be the green. So I just used my program to just change it. Writing for the church I went to all the time. Nice. Editing is fun. I just gotta keep doing it so I can keep getting better at it.
I'll think I should have to do all this gift box. Getting
Santa's
behind it
list.
is hard.
Naughty and nice. Oh, Buffy's on the naughty list. Unfortunate.
Buffy, but she slays vampires, and looks hot while doing it.
Yeah, but apparently she's still on the naughty list. Krampus is on the naughty list, of course.
Well,
Tallulah, Casper. What the hell did Casper do? He's a friendly ghost. Bean is just a name on here. Albie, Cosmo, Callie.
Is Bean on the
Rocket.
naughty list?
Bean's on the nice list.
Oh, of course, Mr. Bean is good. Is good people.
The Grinch, Yuki, Fortune, Bella. Alright, let's look at the... Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. Bean is on the naughty list.
But Mr. Bean.
Now I'm looking at the nice list.
Wait,
It's
Mr.
actually 2 stars. Apparently Mr. Bean just isn't on the... is it nice? I don't know.
Well, we don't have to get to the behind this thing that's against the wall.
Oh, Tifa's on the nice list. Good for her. Ooh, Marmaduke was crossed out. Wonder what he did.
Did I get all the gifts clean?
Oh, there's
I,
Cloud. Okay, yep.
I bought a
It's on the
PN.
nice list.
Hey, I bought a PNG model. Excellent, Kuro. What did you do to yourself?
Bread knife.
My girlfriend cut her finger with a bread knife.
Oof. Wait,
She is on like a multi-day streak of injuring her fingers. Somehow.
I don't mean to be rude when saying this, but how is that physically possible?
Cutting yourself with a bread knife?
I guess I'm thinking of like more butter knives. Never mind. I don't really think of bread knives that much. I just kind of use whatever knife and I cut bread.
If I'm like cutting something like a baguette that's like hard and crusty, I'll use a
Yeah, that's
specific
fair.
knife for it. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, whatever. The only knife I've ever hurt myself with is the ones I use at work.
That makes sense.
The end result is I have a killer scar on one of my legs.
Hell yeah.
I slipped
I mean, it
one
sucks that
day.
you have it, but at least it looks cool.
Hey, I could make up whatever bullshit story I want about how I got it.
Honestly.
I was like, yeah, man. I was like, there was this really, really cute girl that I was like flirting with, right? And then this guy came out of nowhere and tried to like steal her shit. And I protected her, but I got this scar in the process after the guy pulled a knife on me. Yeah. Be like at the bar, be like, so you know I got you covered, baby. I am confident that that pickup line will never work. Ah, my coffee got cold. I didn't drink it fast enough.
Oh, it's looking like this place is actually starting to be a place again.
Yeah?
I just turned around. It was like, oh, things look proper.
We are cleaning up cleaning it up. We're cleaning up the workshop. We're not cleaning up our act though.
Yeah. I mean, why would we do that?
Perfect for life.
Hell yeah.
When does Genichiro stop being horny? I don't know. Probably the day I die or something. But I don't plan on dying, so good luck with that.
That's the correct mindset.
And for anybody realizing that implies that I'm horny when I'm sick, I mean, dude, my brain, my body might be sick, but my horny isn't.
Exactly. So you get it. Oh god, this ceiling is gonna be a nightmare.
Who would be thinking that? I don't know, somebody.
Someone somewhere, probably.
You all are now that I brought the idea out to life. Now that I've said something. Clean the sleigh. Just get up all under it.
Yeah, I started to do that.
Oh, for a second there, I thought I would actually be able to go under it all the way. I'm like kind of fitting in here.
No, that's why it got really annoying, actually. Because they want you to clean under it, but they won't let you go directly under it. A nutcracker.
But I still need them. Just because I don't want them doesn't mean I want to like brutally get rid of them.
Listen, anything is bottom surgery if you're brave enough.
So thank you for the hydrate, Kuro. I'll drink not coffee.
I have also hydrated.
No.
Ah, the venerable nut button. Nut button is love, nut button is life.
Oh, no, the nutcracker's hat is not done yet. And there's a whole other nutcracker.
Why put me in horny jail? Wait, I just talked about being...
Yeah, you kind of walked into that one.
I was like, wait, I could think of a couple of reasons for why. Never mind. Carry on. You did the right thing. I just
What you said.
Also, I just realized, yeah, that's fair. I just realized that this wasn't intentional, but I did actually set it up in such a way that it put me behind bars, but not you, on my screen.
Mm-hmm.
We're not going to be in jail together.
The horny jail is fun.
Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, guys, you can put her in jail now. You can put her. If you want to. Who's got enough channel points to do it again? Yeah, you're safe, Rockwa. You're not on the stream. And we're in jail together. Yay!
No!
Ow! Why do you bonk me? I ain't even get to make me in the prison bitch joke yet. Okay, what part of the sleigh is not done yet? Ah! Mmm, sausage. Thank you for the sausage party. Meat is delicious. Please feel free to throw more meat in my face anytime you want to. But again, what else was I gonna name it? You throw a bunch of sausages at me. What else would I possibly name it? Ah! Uh-oh. We just got blowed up. Yep. We got exploded.
I gotta do more fun channel point redeems on my channel. I'm lacking a little bit.
I need to think of more voice redeems I could do.
The main one I have is redeem 50 channel points, and you get me to say "ada ada." But it's more energetic than that.
Well, I should hope so. I should probably just do an outright mommy voice redeem at some point. I mean, I do that for my good affirmation redeem. Dude. You'll be right back. Right back after a word from our sponsors. Who the hell would be sponsoring this shit? Who the hell? Also, where the hell is not clean on this sleigh?
Thanks for the follow, Aqua.
Oh, I see.
There you go. Enjoy the redeem.
Oh. Somebody wanted to know. Is it counting like a little bit of dirt in there? Oh, I see.
Oh, I love when sound effects doesn't work either.
What if Santa just uses Christmas for free food?
What if Santa uses Christmas for free food indeed?
Oh yeah, that's right. I have the issue where I can't hear the chat now. Okay, thank you, Rockwood.
It's probably similar to mine, where it's like set up in such a way that it's probably very low volume for you, but perfectly audio balanced for the stream.
Potentially, yeah.
Because most of the time I can't hear my sound alerts, but because I have the audio set differently so I can hear you properly, I raised the volume up of you and then set down everything else. So as a result, it's like, or rather, raise my master volume and then lowered everything else so I could hear you correctly. Because me being able to hear you is kind of important to this.
A smidge, yeah. I have heard that would be helpful for a collab stream.
I've heard rumors that hearing hearing the other person is pretty awesome.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the other voice thing that I have is making me talk in third person. That's the only other. Those are the two voice things I specifically have set up. I should have more.
Alright, let's see if I can just get up in that crack. Okay, well,
What
looks
if
like
the
it
hearing
worked.
people were the friends we
What
made
if the
along
hearing
the
people
way?
were the friends we made along the way? You're so right, Kuro.
Just hearing Patrick Stewart say that, or rather, an attempt at Patrick Stewart's voice say that. I have a bunch of like text to speech stuff on mine too.
Yeah, I have those set up because I have a chat pet, so all that stuff goes to my little pet. Some of the sound alerts I moved from sound alerts to just being a part of Mix It Up, which goes into the chat pet.
Okay, what else on this? Okay. There we go. Oh no, there's still parts of the sleigh that haven't been done yet. Just crawling around inside this sleigh.
Did I just see that I somehow missed? Oh good, the game's gaslighting me now.
That's what it feels like. Gotta get the crack real good. Okay, I bet you the crack on the other side of the sleigh is what's missing from this being cleaned. That's gotta be it. Yeah. Eh. I'm getting cleaned on the outside. Okay, well, I don't know what spot we needed to hit, but you hit it. Good, you hit it, so yay.
Yeah. I'm gonna step away real quick, take a quick pee break.
Okay, and go, piss girl. Go, piss girl. Go. Do. Clean and the floor, clean and the floor. Oh, hey, floor's clean. Good job. Did I get the extender for this? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Pretty sure I did. You make it nice and clean. See, if you make your power washer happy enough, then eventually it'll be long enough to reach those spaces that are just difficult to hit from the ground floor. Gotta make that power washer happy. I think I got all that ceiling beam. Am I stuck on the sleigh again? Yeah. Cutting through all that grease and grime. Okay, go back to...
I am back.
Welcome back! Oh, there's a picture here. Hi, Fia. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink not coffee. There we go. Not coffee has been consumed. How are you doing, Fia? You know, the purple stuff on the wall kind of like reminds me of what happens if you like jizz on something and then you hit it with a black light. Wall-to-wall meetings all day. Ugh.
Yeah, I've been getting like a bunch of TikToks about like the fact that it's the week before Christmas and normally every other year is like just so dead. But for some reason this year, everyone just keeps working. But you guys do know that basically 2-week vacation, like next week, right?
Meanwhile, I work for a Jewish family. I don't get off on Christmas.
That's fair.
I insist on taking off on New Year's so I can be hungover, though. No, it's not a law in the U.S. You would think it would be as hard as certain politicians push Christianity in this country. That you'd think it would be illegal to work on Christmas, but no.
Oh, of course, they could push it, but that doesn't mean that they're going to respect all of it. They need that money more than anything, you know?
Exactly. Do I get paid double? Please see previous comment about... you know what? I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to do it. Nope, that's bad. No, I do not get paid anything extra for working on Christmas Day. My reward for working Christmas Day is I'm allowed to have off on New Year's Day. Which, honestly, considering how much that I intend to drink
That's
on New Year's...
Yeah.
Exactly. I had to catch I had to catch myself there.
Catch yourself. Yeah, I get
I was like, nope. I do not break my own rules. Do not break my own rules. Do not break my own.
No, when I was employed, we pretty much would wait until November/December to use up all of our vacation days pretty much, because we only got a certain amount per year. So pretty much we would just use it for the most part near the end of the year, where November would obviously have like Thanksgiving, where we get, in a technical sense, the company wanted to be weird about it, but in a technical sense did get Thanksgiving and Black Friday off. So I was like, okay, use up days around then, and then the last, like, use up as much as you can the last 2 weeks of the year, judging. No one, in a technical sense, really is going to be working.
No, not at all. Well, you get paid double. You get paid double in New Zealand. Let's go to New Zealand. Let's go.
Yeah, New Zealand has all the good stuff by this point, honestly.
Man, they get healthcare benefits. A distinct lack of orange, man.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, if, like, it's working in your benefit 100%, yeah, just stretch it out as much as you physically can. I agree with that.
Oh, you run your own business. That's awesome. I run a couple of those. Although, thankfully, I don't need to be super active with, I don't need to be super active with the one. I count the VTuber thing as a business unit that I run.
Yeah, I was about to basically say, like, I'm unemployed, so the only business I really have is me being a VTuber. That's the only technical work I have right now.
I'm not doing anything for my other company though. I'm working for my main job, but I'm not doing anything for my other company at all that day. I have a yearly tradition that I've started. No weed. Ah, never mind. I'm staying.
Yeah, I'm good.
All good.
I may not get affected by it, but that doesn't mean I don't want to have the option for it.
I do get affected by it. I want to be able to for my 20s.
Yeah.
Oh, house prices are bad here too. Like I still remember.
Everything's bad here right now.
Yeah. No, it was pretty bad. I was like, my at the time girlfriend was forced to, well, at the time significant other, they did not identify as either gender, was forced to sell their house because their ex-husband was a piece of shit. And they couldn't afford to buy out his half because literally the price of their house had like more than doubled. Like at the time that they had bought their house together, when they were still on good terms, like the house was like literally like half the cost of the house at the time that they needed to buy it out was as much as they paid for the house at the time they got it.
Yep.
It is nuts. Like that house sold for $750,000, and it's not even that big of a house, which is kind of nutty to me. Like it was that house was a three bedroom, 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, and with the finished basement.
We got super lucky for the house that we live in now. Like, we pretty much, at the time before we moved in, we wanted to, like, we pretty much were all living on our separate spaces. Not me, but, like, family members were living in separate spaces to our parents. So, because of the cost of living increasing, it was a wonder if one of my relatives was going to be staying in Arizona, which is where I'm at, because it's so high and like not getting enough money to be able to sustain themselves and stuff like that. So my family was like, my parents were looking for a spot, and the house that we're in now, it's multiple bedrooms, multiple bathrooms. Like, the rooms are a bit small for my liking, but I mean, anything to get the room number up, I guess. But it was like something like $400,000 or something like that. And at the time, it was like, the houses like that were already getting to like $600,000-700,000. It was like, okay, what is wrong with this house to start? Because there's no way a big house like this is gonna have this price range. But it's been fine ever since. It's crazy.
Sometimes you get lucky, apparently.
Yeah. And like, by this point, some of the family members have moved out again, and I'm just saying here, like, I don't genuinely think that if we decided to downsize, basically, like, move to another smaller house, I do not think we're gonna get anywhere near lucky as that with everything going on right now.
No, right now everything just sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, Rockway, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, I hate myself.
Also, apparently you're not alone in Arizona, as Fia lives there.
What's that?
Fia also lives there.
Oh, nice.
Hello, fellow Satan's ass crack resident. And yes, she means Arizona. Oh. Oh, license as a CPA and a notary. Yeah, you would be very busy at this time of year. That makes sense, actually.
Very much, yeah.
Okay, what part of that wall is not clean?
I wish I was in northern Arizona. Yes, both are correct, Rockway.
Only thing I know about Arizona is well, I guess I don't know it if I'm saying don't I? Never mind.
It gets very hot, and, you know, it's just gonna get worse judging the AI data centers. Because the hottest we get during the summer is like 120 degrees. It's gonna get worse than that. Hooray! Yes, I am trans. And I go by she, her. Thank you for asking.
I don't know how I'm standing on this thing, but I'm not complaining either. I'm
Yeah, with the rest of the ceiling we have to deal with, a blessing in disguise, really.
Ah, okay. I was like balanced. I was like solidly balanced on that pipe for a bit. Okay, what part of this wall is not clean?
I don't know. I was getting, like, the archway I was getting really annoyed with, the wall I was getting really annoyed with. This respective area was just really annoying to me.
Referring to people by names is fine too if you're worried about accidentally slipping up on pronouns.
Yeah.
Most of us.
I will also say, go ahead, you first.
Well, most of us are pretty reasonable about it as long as you're not intentionally being a jerk.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Oh, there's a piece of this wall behind the pennant. Well, that'll definitely do it, I guess.
But what I was going to say specifically was, like, it's fine to make mistakes with pronouns. It really is. It's just as long as you're not being a dick about it, like Kenichiro was saying. Like, there's like, you know, the whole right-wing meme of just, oh, pronouns got wrong, I'm gonna scream and cry and piss or whatever their stupid ass memes say. But probably like 80 to 90% of actual trans people don't actually give a shit. And just, as long as you're not being malicious with it, just do your best, but you also don't gotta worry if you make a mistake. It happens.
It is not worth it for us to get, like, upset about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it happens. Everyone's human. You're fine. Just don't be like, oh, your pronouns are different than what I expected you. All right, now I'm gonna be a dick. Like, no, don't do that. I don't want to be up here in North Arizona because we can transpose with their fears while between enemies. Yeah, I get that. I just becoming Arizona as a whole, honestly.
I got booped IRL.
Nice.
And I got hit pats IRL.
Excellent. What? Oh my god, it's all the, like,
Oh, it's counting that
the
part
main
of the wall.
floor.
Okay.
The main floor is like done, but there's all these random specks around that it's like it still acts as not clean, even though it's pretty much done.
Apparently there's little spots on the sleigh that we didn't get. Somehow.
I hate that there's like dots and stuff on how the wood is for the main entrance floor, because it looks like it's just big stains still, and I keep trying to spray them every time I pass it.
Okay, for the spot on the ski that I saw, that made sense because there was like a really big spot that we somehow missed. That was reasonable. The rest of this, I don't know, man. Wait, was that it?
I got the seat.
Hi, Tojiko-san. How are you?
I think the seat was it. Oh, wait. Nope. Step. There we go.
There's something on the ski track. On the ski, somehow. Oh, it's all up in there. So much washing and cleaning. Okay, do I have a good angle on it? Here, yes.
Oh, of course.
Got it. I swear it is dumb where, like, the bits you have to clean.
It's like, just let me go under the sleigh. Why can't I go under the sleigh?
Like, I don't think Rudolph's gonna come by and drop it on top of us.
Exactly. We'd be fine.
And now to finish cleaning off this cane. There we go. Alright, I guess I'll go clean.
Rebuild my K-pop playlist from scratch from the 90s till now in perfect harmony. Nice. That's awesome. What am I missing? Oh, there's. Oh my god, game. Just count the floor is done.
I miss the 90s sometimes.
I wasn't alive then, so I don't really have nostalgia for them.
That's fair.
I'm a 29-year-old, so.
Huh. That moment when I realized you're the second 29-year-old VTuber I have proactively flirted with. No, really, like what? Like I feel like I could talk about this publicly now because I purposely avoided talking about it publicly because I didn't want people to pressure her to making decisions she didn't want to make. But one of my VTubing mutuals, I asked, I was like, "Hey, you want to like date?" She was like, "Nah." She eventually said no.
That's fair.
Which I understand. You were conceived on a Disneyland trip in the year 2000.
Yeah, what a crazy backstory.
Well, it's better than mine.
Oh my god, finally.
I was just conceived.
Just walking around. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just a couch baby while my parents were watching the version of Robin Hood starring Errol Flynn. Supposedly. Also, I'm glad my parents waited until they got rid of that couch to tell me that story. I'll take things I never wanted to know for 5,000, Alex. Or whoever's hosting Jeopardy these days. Oh, neat! I got the.
Drunk baby, so. Not in a literal sense. I was conceived because people were drunk. just thought I should clear that up.
That moment when your parents were too drunk for the condom.
November 11, 1996. That's when I came out.
Meanwhile, in '86,
Valid.
that's when my parents made the best thing they ever made. Although I was supposedly late, so I might have actually been conceived sometime in '85.
That's fair.
Well, I was supposed to have the same birthday as my grandpa. So I was supposed to be born sometime in August.
Oh, interesting.
Supposedly. It took 2 tries to get me right. The first shot ended in an oopsie.
Cool.
Apparently my mom got slammed against the side of a boat while the first time that she got pregnant.
Yeah. That's rough.
She's learned to look at it as I just wasn't ready yet.
Yeah. Gotta keep your mind high instead of look at the downsides. So I get it.
I'm just like, it took 2 tries to get me just right. It makes me wonder if that body would have had the right naughty bits or not. But that's like what do the brain words have occasionally? Basically. What the hell?
That's such a good joke, but oh my god.
Fuck. I don't even. Cooking me in an AC bake oven and the bulb went out. Oh, my dad did like his weed, so there might have been some baking involved. Okay, Letter, I need you out of the way right now.
Oh, okay, apparently that was what I was missing. Don't know what, but I missed it.
I like it when it's like, what did I miss? What did I miss? Ding! Oh, well, I guess I found it.
I guess that, but it doesn't really make sense, but sure, I missed that, I guess.
I feel like they're a bit better about it in 2.
I would hope so, with advancing technology.
I should gift you 2 when I have more money. We
I
can
would
do that.
appreciate it.
Then we can do it together.
Yeah. So it's not a requirement, but really would appreciate it.
So this is Powerwash Simulator 1. And only one of the 2 of us has 2, so... You have, since we both have to have the game in order to play it together.
Yeah.
I was like thinking, oh hey, maybe at some point I could gift to Chuckleton, and that way then we could do that one together.
Hell yeah. I would really like to see like the improvements they made between this and the second game.
Oh, it's all good, Rockwa.
Yeah.
We all do.
I have ADHD, so I zone out a lot.
You and I think all 3 of my partners. Actually, all 3 of my partners. That's right. She also just recently got diagnosed. Yeah, all 3 of them.
I fall under the undiagnosed but pretty sure category. Am I missing on this? There it is.
Okay, let me try this from this angle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I had the money / still had the insurance, I would have gotten a proper test, because dealing with this whole year unmedicated, rough. Not great.
I have heard that it can be a struggle.
Yeah, it sure is. It's okay. Trying to stay positive.
Coco, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Oni Tengu squad. Too much foreshadowing.
Thank you, Weaver.
Oh well, Coco. Autism and ADHD, so the game was rigged from the start. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Again, same bow, undiagnosed, but pretty sure. But that is one I am not going to get tested for. I don't know how it is in other countries, but in the U.S., getting that diagnosis can be a death sentence.
I feel like I'm just slightly eccentric because of something that happened to me when I was 1.
That's fair.
When I was a little baby, back when they allowed smoking inside of restaurants, so they'd like to put smoking sections in the upper levels, which makes sense because smoke rises.
Smoke rises, yeah.
And the place where the smoking section had a balcony. And, you know, it was a nice restaurant, so they weren't plastic ashtrays. They were glass ashtrays. Who here knows where we're going? Who here knows?
Yeah.
One of those glass ashtrays fell from that upper level and onto my head. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm eccentric today. It's because of that. I don't know if it damaged anything or not permanently. Well, it had to have done something because I feel like I'm a little... Mentally, I am a way different beast than my biological brother is. My one biological sibling.
I think it was when I was 6, I had a slab of concrete land on my head.
How?
I was going to immediately explain that. I was just like, what if I just stay silent just to see the general reaction of that?
Did your parents take you to a construction site or something?
No. So, basically, it was... So what happened was that in the house that I grew up in, whenever I had finally got, like, a room... Oh, wait, no, this is before I got a room in my room. When I had my space called a room, I wanted, like, shelving and stuff in my room, because I liked the idea of, like, holding things there and stuff like that. I never actually used the shelving, but, like, it was fun to have, basically. But basically, these shelvings were big stone, I guess slabs. I guess I'll call them slabs. But they were just basically like flat stone that was being held up by metal hooks, basically. And I basically messed with those metal hooks a lot because, you know, I'm undiagnosed, but pretty sure.
Yep.
But also, you know, I could just probably attribute that as well to just being a dumb kid. But I just kept messing with them. And then at one point, I decided to put our childhood cat at the time onto it. And he was a chunky cat, so, like, not like 40 pounds type chunky, but he was like a bigger size cat.
40-pound cat, that would be a pretty big, that'd be a really big pussy. That would be a really big.
So I put him on top of that shelf, and then pretty much from there, it's self-explanatory. The hook broke because of how much I fiddled with it over the days or weeks, however long it actually was. Cat was fine. Let me make that clear first. Cat was fine. He just kind of just jumps onto my bed. And then the stone that was falling off basically landed height side on my head.
Ow!
And you know, not going to get extra graphic with this, but basically, like, I held my head. It was like, oh, because of course, like, it hurt like hell. I was just sitting there like, ah, damn, like, that sucks, ah. But I don't feel like, blood or anything. And I moved my hand, it was like, oh boy, I should go tell a parent. And then I basically just sat in my living room playing Majora's Mask while my parents stitched my head.
Alright, let's fix this kid up here. Distract yourself with video games.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much the main way my parents tried to figure out everything with me as a kid. I would just sit in the living room, play video games, and then they would just be, like, checking me out, basically. Was cut by a car door by my eye, had to get it moved. Oh, that's rough.
That's an owie. Did the glass make me gay? Well, we didn't have that magic water to turn the frogs gay in the 80s, so yeah. That came later. So we had to make the glass turn me gay.
Never broken a bone. I have not either. I've sprained my ankle before, but I've never actually broken a bone.
I might have. Let me explain why I say might have.
Go on.
One time, while I was working on delivery at my old job, I take it everybody here has been to a grocery store before and has seen like the big old displays of like 24 packs of water before, right?
I would assume so. Yes.
Those are not light. They're pretty heavy. One of those went over my foot.
Ooh.
And it didn't really cause me too many problems at the time. I was like, ow, this kind of hurts a lot. And it never really bothered me until like relatively recently. All of a sudden that spot started bothering me. I'm like, it's entirely possible that it broke, but it didn't break all the way or something. And that's why I'm now noticing an issue. So that's why I say might have.
Yeah, fair. I was gonna explain my whole how I sprained my ankle story. It's actually pretty funny. But I'm not. What do you mean you broke a bone on purpose? I would like elaboration on that.
Oh yes, Pia. Please share with the class, if you want to, of course.
But it's just such a wild thing to see randomly in chat that I'm like, I have to at least ask for you to share if you're willing. Ah, you know what? That's totally fair then.
Oof.
That's like the only thing that would make sense as to why you would want to break your own bone. Or have it broken for you, basically. But I am definitely sorry to hear that.
That's a bummer.
Very much since COVID, man. Nothing has been going right.
Yeah. Yeah. Was it, assuming you feel comfortable talking about it, was there a specific thing that happened that made it so you had to have your leg amputated? If you're willing to talk about it, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever you decided not to say, Rockwell, probably smart idea.
Yeah.
If you have to think about it more than for more than a few seconds, yeah, probably shouldn't say it.
Piece of chicken nugget that just gang open, I get rid of it. It's technically not rid of it, but it's in case of as in like it works. That's awesome, actually.
That's actually pretty cool.
Keeping your own leg as a trophy, hell yeah.
Yeah, the one body part that I once dealt with, I'm probably not going to do that with.
Yeah, yeah.
Future me as an adult. Hey guys, want to see what happened to my nuts? And she pulls out a jar.
Make a mold of it. Had to go through a legal battle to keep it. That sucks.
It's a leg. What are they gonna do with? What are they gonna do with it? Turn it into a steak dinner for the rabbits or something? I don't know why I said rabbits. Turn it into dog food? Finish off the last of my coffee.
While they're explaining their story, so the time that I broke my ankle was basically not broke my ankle, sprained my ankle. Alright, a policy it needed to be thrown in a medical waste incinerator. Oh. So I wish. Legal battle costed a leg, and oh well, that's really about it.
As opposed to an arm and a leg.
That was a joke they were gonna make. That's really funny. That's really funny.
Well.
Like, on one hand, I get it, but on the other hand, I'm just like, it's your own leg. Like, why wouldn't you be able to make that choice for yourself? I don't know. That's a whole other discussion to go into.
Oh, they're worried maybe they're worried you'll, like, I don't know, try to ferment it into a weapon or something. Yeah. If I eat it, it'll grow back, right? Okay, what's left in here? Oh, apparently there's something on this beam.
Oh, God, I've been trying not to make a joke. But no, so, the time I sprained my ankle, so there was a point in life that family was kind of house hopping, but also kind of not, because we very consistently stayed in one place. So the one place we were at, it was my sister's place, but also she had like two roommates at the time. One was her girlfriend and just a friend that they moved in with. But one of the things was that with that us being there, we also had like a couple of our dogs there that we've had for so long. So we had to keep a doggy door, not doggy door, a doggy gate on the stairs because one of our dogs would go into that roommate's kids' room and not do great things in there. So we basically kept that gate on there. And one day I was getting up for school, got up, went upstairs, got shower, and was walking back down. And I misinterpreted what step I was on. So I thought that I was on the step to step over the doggy gate, but it was actually the step of the doggy gate. And so I basically kicked it. My mom saw me kick it, and I also was like falling over forward a little bit. She grabbed the gate, and basically I was standing on top of the gate by that point with it almost falling on the floor. So that the smart thing would have been go backwards onto the step so that she could move the doggy gate. And then my brilliant, probably very tired, being up at 6 in the morning or whatever time it was, decided to just take a step forward. And I went from like the third step to the floor.
How?
My angle in the process. And originally it was like, Thank you, Weaver. Okay, to explain to you, my sound redeem that was just used is. Uh oh, I have to make sure it's the right one. Okay, yeah. That's basically what was just played in my chat with the redeem. Nah, I pretty much did just like sit around all day basically, because the family was thinking that it wasn't as bad as it actually was, but I literally couldn't walk on it. And then the next day I literally still couldn't even walk on it, so they were just like, alright, I guess we'll take you to the hospital. Like, yeah, sure, if you want me to walk again, I would appreciate that. Basically on my left leg, all the way up to the thigh, I had 5.
That's a lot of.
I mean, malformations. I can pronounce that. I can't pronounce the other word.
Arteriovenous, I think.
Tangled mass of abnormal blood cells, where arteries connected directly to veins, bypassing capillaries, causing high pressure blood that can make weakened vessels and lead to serious issues like bleeding, hemorrhage, stroke, seizures, headaches, and heart failure. I ticked off the strokes, seizures. I was about to check the heart failure box, so had to make the... Okay. Yeah, that's totally fair.
Having the idea of having a stroke at 17, yeah, no. Kiss that leg goodbye.
Yeah, seriously.
Not worth it anymore. I've decided to cancel my subscription to Leg. Apparently my subscription to Leg installed some malware.
Please, let me up. No, I don't want to fall. After one stroke where I have to tell the doctors I'll top it off myself if they don't, honestly.
At the age of 17, I'd have been ballsy enough to say it that way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me as an adult, not so much.
Yeah, I get anxiety as an adult, but as a kid, I would not have given a shit.
No, I was the opposite. As a kid, I was like nervous, and I was like a nervous little muffin constantly.
Yeah. I mean, it depended on the day, I guess, for me. Like, some days I was, like, very much I'll say anything, I don't care, but on other days I'm like, I don't want to say words at all right now.
I was the shy kid.
That's fair. GAD, so that's fun. Remind me what GAD is? Really dangerous to cut off because of blood network. Oh, okay. Generates anxiety. Because the blood network is like the world's hardest maze. That's why I was studying for research since I was like 2 for it. If one wrong move, I would have bled out and set. Yeah, yeah.
Dear God. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's a good reason to.
You did in fact survive.
That's a pretty good reason to not just hack it off right away.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Well, you see, we would hack it off, but if we fuck this up, you die instantly. Oh.
So if I have to go off and do something as simple as driving down the street after opening an apartment and hyper. Honestly, I might have that. Like, but I also do think that that also contributes to the fact that, like, ADHD and shit like that, like, those don't help, probably, but it does get really bad with things like that, like driving and other stuff. I couldn't drive for years because I was just so anxiety driven about it, because, you know, driving big 3-ton car, or however many pounds they are.
Depending on the car, about that.
Yeah. Driving big 3-ton car down road, potentially hitting somebody in process and fucking up and ruining everything altogether. Can't do anything like checking emails without feeling like it'll literally kill me. Yeah, I do understand that.
That's part of why I didn't get my driver's license until I was 30.
Yeah. It wasn't until I was like 22, I think, was when I got mine. What am I missing on this wall? Oh my god.
Okay. Ceiling being done.
This is only one of my conditions. I have a list longer than most career criminals' rap sheets, but they have always needed to be medically expensive. Kid and family, but I was like the shiny variant. Oh my god. That's rough.
The idea of thinking of yourself as Shiny Precious Bean, though, is awesome. Because you are Shiny
really
Precious
cool.
Bean. Everybody who's here is Shiny Precious Bean. Okay, what haven't we done yet?
Still trying to get this wall.
Balcony rug.
So it's fun living in a car-centric city? Yeah, that's most of the U.S., sadly.
Yeah.
You don't want to drive, but you're literally forced to do anything in your life. Yeah, I had like I've got like you said earlier. I'm kind of in the same boat where it's like driving can be done. It's just now by this point, it's other people that are dumber than you driving on the road.
You would not want to drive in my home state. Maryland drivers are some of the worst in the whole country, statistically.
I'm not surprised.
This is normally the part where I would jump in and say, but I'm not part of the problem. No, I very much am part of the problem. I will not even try to lie on that one. How fast do you drive down the road? Brrr, that fast.
I'm also gonna say I'm not like a contributor. Like I definitely drive like an idiot sometimes, but when I need to be serious, I will. But then there's people that are just like fucking pickup trucks, just driving up my ass, going 80 and a 75, or not like a 65.
Now we all drive like we're batshit crazy here in the good old state of MD.
I'm about to say so many bad things. What am I missing?
Okay, column got. Is there anything else over here that's not done? Okay.
Refuse to drive at night or like when it's raining. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I try my best to avoid that as much as possible.
I will drive at night, but I'm used to drive at night because I work in the evenings. I hate driving in the rain though.
Checking to hear they're trying to remove the speed limit on some highways and interstates here and it. Oh my god. I'm never gonna drive again. I can't deal with Arizona drivers now, let alone if they can freely go 100 miles an hour.
Driving down the road at 100 miles per hour and not have to worry about getting pulled over? Yo, that sounds awesome. I want to go to Arizona.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Maryland drivers, no speed limit. Hell yeah!
Swapping the German Autobahn to Arizona. What is missing here? Okay, that I saw. That's fair. But I feel like I've genuinely done everything on this wall. This probably won't be safe. Arizona driving will never be safe. Yeah. 100% agree with that.
Oh.
I think it's those headlines of kick streamers streaming live while speeding down the road and in danger. Oh yeah, I've heard of those.
Got it. It was behind the pennant.
Finally. I was literally doing all of that and it wouldn't register anything.
I had to like squeeze my ass up against the wall. Okay, where's the bunting thing, whatever it's talking about? Bunting, bunting. What is a bunting?
I don't know. Why it hasn't popped up to the side being like, hey, these are what's left. That must mean that, like, there's more than 3 objects right now.
Yep.
It's a 4th of July cloth in the shape of a fan thing is burning.
Oh, it's one of those
I
pendant
found
things.
some. I love when the game gaslights me.
Okay, those are clean. Oh, okay, yep. I can understand parts of that being missed. Let me up the slide. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, where did I put that stupid ladder? There it is.
It's crazy that way at 99% and with like there's still
Ow.
so much to do.
It's that last 1% that gets ya.
It really does. Did I miss anything in the entrance? Nope.
What did we miss on this thing?
Don't know.
Oh, really? Yeah, okay, sure. How do you even... the very
look
base.
at every single Christmas light.
Oh,
Yellow, red, pink, green. I think that's green. Whatever. Your girl is a little bit colorblind.
oh, good, I got it. Okay. Cheer machine star is clean.
Okay. I thoroughly looked. None of the Christmas lights are marked. So if the game eventually tells us that we're missing a Christmas light, the game is gaslighting me.
Decoration machine vent panel. Oh, sure. Let me up.
Ah, yeah,
Dear
that's-
God, a tiniest piece on the bottom. Okay. right, that's done. Just going through the line.
Yeah, honestly. Oh. The sleigh bells aren't done.
The sleigh bells ring. Are we listening? They're crying that they're not clean. Okay, that's done. Just jump up randomly and then you get the thing. Perfect. Fireplace gonk. What is a gonk? What is that? Oh. Okay, well, you got it. Good job.
No.
Like it?
We were making 1% with the friends we made along the way.
That's what it feels like.
Genuinely, what else could we have?
Okay, what other parts of this stupid fireplace cover did we not get?
One of the fireplace versions wasn't done yet. One though.
That one.
It's another thing I saw.
Let me. Okay, maybe if I'm up here and then crawling. Learning languages is fun.
True. There's 2 lanterns that are still dirty.
Something on this fireplace cover that is still dirty.
Now I probably need to be above it. Where's the ladder? Hello, ladder. Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
That lantern's good. That one's good. You.
Are you kidding me right now?
Okay, that's fair. Apparently I missed the hat and the staff of one of the nutcrackers. Processing machine input curtain. How is there a curtain on this thing? There's the curtain.
Okay, the cover, this fireplace cover, this is bothering me.
Yeah?
Like the only spec that I've seen that it says is not clean is on the inside of the glass. I'm like, but we can't clean in there though, because the glass is blocking it.
Got it.
You know what?
It was on the right side. It was like here. Right there.
And that is my opinion on that.
Santa's office door handle?
Oh, one of the giant bobble tops. Well, at least I know what that is.
Sleigh lantern hooks.
Okay.
Cabinet.
One of the columns. Oh, this column. I was standing there the whole time.
Workbench fabric shelf.
Got it. Want to mess with people, learn Maori. I hope I said that correctly. Grotto skirting. I go skirting all the time. Ah, that.
Workbench fabric shelf. Where is that?
Oh, we're down to the last three things.
Final three. Our final three, finally. All in the workbench area.
Okay.
Ah, here you are.
Workbench mat. What bloody workbench mat? Oh, okay, sure. This tracks. Oh, found the drawer, and the top of this table is the mat.
We did.
Yay!
I love how we got job complete before actually finishing it.
That's fine.
Now we see all the work we've done.
Just watching the stop motion of us cleaning this place. Traveling out of country just sucks in general.
Yeah. I would love to do it myself, but not a good time.
Do we want to do another one? That did take almost 3 hours. The other winter one is the ice rink one.
Yeah, sure. Well, why don't we try that one out and then see what happens?
What, did I not have that with DLC already? I don't know. Oh, I just never downloaded it. Okay, that's fine. That's easily addressed. I could have sworn I downloaded everything, but I guess not.
Oh.
But that's easily addressed. Ice rink and okay, you're gonna let me download it or not? It's already in your Steam library. But then it keeps saying it isn't. I might need to close the game and reopen it. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me try that. Okay. I quit. Oh, it's just being annoying because I had the game open. Okay. I'm getting squishy again. Wait, pause. No, don't pause downloads. I want the thing to download. No, Download your stupid thing. I got poopied and kissied.
Nice.
Okay, let's try this again. This time we actually get to play the thing. Okay, and make sure it's actually capturing in OBS. Okay, good. Okay, good. It's actually letting me do it. Excellent. Well, I already did the seasonal job I was working on, so it's fine. Confirm. Invite friend. Invite sent. And then hopefully it'll say, hey, go and do the thing.
Oh, it says I don't own it.
It's free!
Is it? Okay, bet.
It's free.
See, all the free DLC should just automatically get claimed. I don't know why I have to
Ow.
specifically redeem it.
Why you throw things at me? I don't know either. That's what I thought too. And then I had to go and download it, so...
Yeah, fair.
I guess go download it real quick and then let me know when you're ready. It took like a second to download.
Yeah, I think I just have to... I'm playing through a specific means that I'll probably just have to restart it, so one sec.
This place looks like a lot less annoying than the workshop was to clean, so this hopefully shouldn't
I
be so
really
bad.
hope so.
There's no ceiling because we're outside. That's already a plus. The only price is your sanity. What's sanity? I've learned that you have to have something in order to sell it. So what that?
Yeah,
Can I find it somewhere?
I wish I knew myself.
Does it come in a barrel? Does it come in a nice little box? I do not know. I forgot to download the Sanity DLC. So I didn't come with it installed by default.
Count as... Yes, okay.
Oh, cool, you're here. I swear,
Yeah.
I didn't hear the sound happen.
Oh, this is gonna be so much easier.
Yeah, like I was just looking at him like, oh yeah, this is not so bad. And let me in. All right.
Why is the game all of a sudden so loud for me? Holy crap.
Apparently, the DLC also includes free your volume up, free fuck
I
your volume
guess,
up
yeah.
option. Thank goodness that didn't happen for me, considering how much I lowered the volume of the game before.
Yeah, it was just. I'm sitting here spraying these penguins. They're just blaring in my ear.
But these snowflakes were snow colored and not green at all. What? Too bad there's no mistletoe hanging under here.
True. Kiss kiss.
We would be contractually obligated to make out under this.
100%, yeah. Oh good, the Christmas lights aren't individual lights this time. They're just a big string from bottom to top, basically.
I see they learned their lesson. So this one came after the workshop, so I guess they learned their lesson.
Yeah.
East Coast New Zealand, pretty nice. East Coast United States, well,
Well, just loop it West Coast and Central Coast. It's just all the U.S.
yeah. Oh, hey, there's a gnome in the sky. There's a little star gnome in the sky. Thankfully, it's not dirty, so we don't have to clean space. Yeah.
East Coast, Beast Coast.
Come on. I don't know what I'm standing on, but I'm standing on it.
Bear.
Oh, I'm on the bear.
Nice little ceramic polar bear. So you probably shouldn't be standing on it, but it's fine.
Oh. Ah, silly me. I need to get behind the things that are glued onto the thing in order to clean it. How dare I think otherwise?
The water noise for some reason also sounds much squishier now compared to before.
That sounds like something else.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna directly say it, but we both know exactly what you mean by that.
Just sitting back there, just like, ah. Let me over. Yeah, that would definitely keep the arch from being clean. And now it's clean. Perfect. Okay, the snowflake's clean. Can I be done with the arch? Yes. All right, let's get to work on this friggin' wall.
I thought you were about to be like, I'm finally done with this stupid arch. Alright, time for the next arch.
I'm not going to the next arch right away. I'm gonna work my way over there. I'm gonna do this wall instead. That someone drew a penguin on. It's kinda cute. Weaver, you live in the U.S. South. My condolences. The South sucks. Oh, wait, he ordered you to bed. Okay, Fia. Have a good eat. Living in the U.S. in general is definitely my condolences, at least for the moment.
It'll get better eventually.
That's because the
Just have to scream into the void right now.
Yeah.
The bubble will pop eventually, exactly.
I hope when it does pop, it explodes into a bright orange goo that I can laugh at.
True.
Okay, good. This inside wall is done. Now let's get the outside of it. Oh, that bear's looking good. I can see the bear from here.
True. Oh, it's a plastic bear. Okay, I thought it was like more of a glass bear. Alright, that's fair.
Oh, hey, there's a little poster with a gnome on it. Live for winter, laugh on ice, loving the chill vibes, and it's a little gnome laying on what looks to be a snow pile.
That's cute. Why I like playing good people in video games because I like living in a world where good deeds are rewarded and everything goes as well as it should be, not like in real life. Exactly. It's such a valid thing.
I hate that the phrase "nice guys finish last" needs to exist in the real world.
Yeah.
I try to invert it. I'm like, well, yeah, of course good men finish last. They want to make sure they satisfy their girl.
Because I could quick save it more for annoying people.
Twitch
warned me about that.
Well, I guess my auto mod settings didn't completely hate that. Oh, hey, there's another thing here that says it's a little poster of a penguin. It says, "Ho ho, hold on tight. Safety, safety matters." My room is starting to smell like candles that have gone out.
Oh, that's nice.
The last there's one candle left lit on my Hanukkah menorah. It's struggling. It's about to go out.
It's doing its best.
There's barely any oil left in the cup. Like the last couple years, I was like, I got like the nice oil candles rather than the wax ones.
It's so party. Ugh. Yeah, well.
All right, handrail all done. All right, let's do this arch. Okay, this arch just looks like it's just the arch. It shouldn't be so bad.
Don't mind me in YouTube one time because of how much I tripped up the censorship stuff while Barry trying.
Automod is nice when it works, but like sometimes you just want to be a little ratchet. And like,
Yeah.
you know the streamers well enough that they won't care. Like, I'm pretty much like, just don't be an asshole to people. I don't care what you say or how you say it otherwise. Like, you want to talk about some kinky shit, I don't care. I will join you in said conversations of kinky shit because...
Exactly. 24/7 horny. Yeah, I get it.
Exactly. Which leads to work being fun sometimes, but we don't try not to think about that too hard.
You started spraying that orange, and for some reason, it sounded like in my head. It sounded like a friggin' Minecraft creeper exploding sound.
Well,
I don't know what made me hear that, but that's exactly what I heard.
no, parts of it were green, so...
Mike Wazowski looks like an anal bead. It's crazy. That's insane, actually. I know you solely said it to see if Automod would catch it, but like, that's insane.
Some of the things that you're allowed to say versus some of the things that you can't say is kind of like, what?
Yeah.
Ah, fell down. Automod catches a lot of things that it should catch, but sometimes it catches some weird crap.
Got from an AI voiceover where solely says Michael. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, I'm getting flashback in my chat right now. Jesus. Mike Wazowski, a leader.
That's a sentence that was brought into this world.
See, this is why I'm just like, why need AI voices? I'll just say things. I'll just say the things.
Type something crazy enough in the chat that the streamer is going to say it no matter what. And you don't need the text to speech.
You don't need the bad stupid stuff. Artificial bullshit would never live up to natural human-made nonsense. Exactly. Why have a robot say dumb shit when people just say dumb shit normally?
You don't have to use channel points to get me to say something stupid.
Exactly.
I'll prove it to you.
I read all my chat messages, so out loud. So
I read a lot of them out loud. I generally will read parts of the ones I'm responding to out loud.
yeah. Maybe it's a 3A. Yeah. I mean, everyone had a phase, whether it was like current Gen AI or whatever. Everyone had a phase at least once of actually using it before realizing how bad it was. So, I don't fault people for using it at first, but I more fault people like now when it's so well known how bad it actually is.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind like the text to speech stuff is like a fun little toy, but that goes to as long as it's, you know, not like done for profit.
Yeah. Remember there was a kid who made a stop motion animation of Shaggy and Scooby and FNAF. Yeah, I remember seeing it. Something about that, I think. Use AI voices. Yeah, I mean, he's a kid. He's not gonna know better unless specifically told nicely about it. And even then, might not care because he's a kid. I hate it, but I'm not gonna, like, be an asshole about it.
Yeah, see, I'm not gonna like use AI to like take shit from artists and stuff, because one day my job might see something you could do with AI, or better yet, just like somebody might make some like AI VTubers or some shit, and then it's like I'm gonna be like, the AI is doing it better than me, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, remember that time you used AI art assets when the artist told you not to? Turnabout's fair play, asshole. On that, I don't want that to happen to me.
Yeah, I specifically want to be a voice actor in life, so like seeing so many people taking voice actor voices and using it to say not good shit has been absolutely aggravating, and is why I'm passionate about like art too, like drawn media, but I'm especially passionate because not as many people are nearly as passionate as they should be about actual voices.
I'm trying to work on. I'm trying to work on messing with my voice in multiple ways and multiple reasons, but I've been using like my RPG playthroughs that are all text to like as a chance to play with doing voice acting.
Yeah, I mean, streaming has been a fantastic way overall to be able to try voice acting, because I get to learn so many voices, see what works with my throat, see what doesn't, and stuff like that.
Like opportunities to try, like the old man voice that I've been working on lately that feel like I've gotten pretty good at. It kind of sounds like the Funimation dub of King Kai. Hold on, let me crack my vocal cords open.
Hey, Shiny, I see that you're busy cleaning the ice rink. Well, y'all have fun with that, okay?
Nice. Good job. Yeah, I pray like streaming is like the best way to do it for me, but also like I have genuinely gotten like cool opportunities to voice over some stuff. There's a channel I work with named Dubber Studios that just does random stuff. They're just a small group of people just working on fun content and stuff like that. And like I've done quite a few voices for them, specifically for like they do some Undertale / Deltarune projects, and they've been also doing like some random Marvel Rival stuff that I've done a couple voices for and stuff like that.
Give me 1 second, Rockwa. Let me temporarily give you a diamond so you can post a link. I'm pretty sure I still had another one of those I can hand out.
Trying to think of when South gets AI robots, it's basically them treating them just like Jesus. He's so in a weird way.
Oh, yeah, I saw plenty of those I could hand out. Okay. Okay, in theory, you should be able to post a link now. Just keep my diamonds on hand so that I can let people post links. I know there's a way to like set and mix it up so that you can have it like give temporary permissions. But I haven't done that yet.
I haven't even really looked into like the diamonds or anything like that, honestly.
I mostly hand them out to my other streamer friends.
That's fair.
Let me... queue that up so I can look at it.
Why can't they either allow unlimited VIPs or add a trusted thing? Probably because they want to limit that to partners. So I would imagine that partners have a lot of capabilities to add a lot of trusted VIPs and stuff like that when affiliates only get a little bit.
Also, like, the diamonds are, like, based off of how many people you have in your chat and stuff. Like, I have 30 that I could hand out right now, which I could have sworn I only had 10, but I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I mean, more the merrier. Yeah, it is pretty much like Twitch is doing a lot of things to make affiliates and partners, like, as close to each other as possible, but there's still going to be things that partners have way more benefit for. They still want to make it alluring to try and work towards partner instead of just getting affiliate and being done forever.
Yeah. Gods know I would like to grow my channel big enough to the point where I could reach partner one day.
Same.
I want to try and like be able to like make enough money with my side jobs that I can like actually leave retail for good.
Yeah. Like, as much as I love this VTubing stuff as a hobby, I very much would love to do it for a forever sense with making it a full-time job and having content and stuff like that.
I've been trying to find in different ways ways out of retail for the last couple of years now.
Valid. Retail sucks, especially now.
Yeah, like I don't hate my retail job. It is not the worst ever. Like there are definitely way worse retail jobs, but
Yeah. But it's just the fact of the matter kind of deal.
pretty much.
Tired of being sad and crying for 8 days. Went out, need to sleep, move on next day, and start again and get ahead on the competition. Night. Have a good night, Weaver. Thanks for stopping by.
Night, Weaver.
Like to do it even as a hobby, but I ain't got no skill. I mean, honestly, no one does when they start. Like, unless you're a natural born talent kind of deal, you just kind of have to figure shit out. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee to you that as comfortable and fun as we're having right now, guarantee to you when we first started out, nowhere near that. Like, comfortability and fun and stuff like that. It's just something you gotta do and figure out.
Experience is the best teacher.
That's also a valid, like, reasoning. But I'm just saying, like, especially, like, if you want to be a VTuber nowadays, like, there's so many ways to do it. Like, there's so many avenues to get ones for very cheap or very, like, or free. Like, I have a Vroid model for my stream. Like, everything in it was 100% free. The only stuff that I have paid for is outfits and some specific design choices. But the overall process, 100% free. Like, it may be daunting, and hell, like you said, you don't even have the motivation, but it's just, it is a very good time to try and start up being a YouTuber right now, basically. Because I waited 6 months for a mod to update, and the devs still haven't. Oh, I know that. I used to play Lethal Company so much, and then they released like the big patch that kind of broke a lot of mods that had to. They kind of had to like change the groundwork on how those mods worked in general and stuff like that. And there was one specific mod that I was using that basically allowed me to put my VTuber into the game and be playable. And it was awesome. It was so fun to use. But after a while, what happened was that we also used like the mimic mod and stuff like that too. So if a mimic of my VTuber would show up for some reason, it made my game run at like 2 FPS max. It was literally unplayable after a while. And so I was like, alright, well, they'll probably address and leave a fix. They did address it. Like, I remember looking on their Twitter and stuff saying like, okay, I'm well aware of this. It'll be fixed eventually. It's been like 2 years, I want to say, by that point, and the mod's still not fixed. I've just given up hope that they're actually going to fix it again.
Rip. Man, having your VTuber in the game actually sounds pretty badass, too.
It was so cool. Like, it was very much like graphics, very like in-universe kind of deal. So like, it was very friendly to the game to just not like. Still very much looked Lethal Company, but not massive titted anime girl kind of vibe. Like, it was still the same VTuber, but still looked exactly like it actually belonged in the game and stuff like that. It was such a cool thing. But then they just, I don't know why, they never really said. They just kind of like shadowed the fact that they were just done updating it and never really released a reason as to why. So I had to do a massive update at the same time, so it's all come down. There are 6 layers later, and the ATA will be out. And a lot of mods depend on it. But yeah, that's fair.
Come on, wailing. Let me be done with you. Okay. There we go.
Guess I missed some of this ski slope. That's fair.
Filler mod.
Oh, thankfully somebody made another mod so devs can use it instead. basically a filler mod, yeah. The mine scene could be fun and fantastic, but it could also be a nightmare sometimes.
I remember there's one game that I played heavily with mods. I kind of fell out of playing it now, but I used to like. This was before I started like streaming actively. I used to play Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 all the time, and the modding scene for that game is fucking amazing.
Insane. Yeah.
But every time there was an update, it would always break like the one mod I used. It would keep breaking the one mod I used for transformations. Because I had a mod that let you progress through the Super Saiyan transformations. So you could be Super Saiyan 1, 2, 3, God, or Blue.
Nice.
Oh, they eventually added Ultra Instinct to it too. It was nice.
Yeah.
The guy that made the mod like finally said, "This is the last version of this mod I'm making. If it breaks, good luck."
Yeah.
And I don't blame him for like getting tired of it.
I mean, I also feel like when you're making mods for a game like Xenoverse 2, you're not fully expecting the idea of the game running for like, how long has it been? 8 years by this point?
They've definitely kept it going. Like they just anytime that anytime new Dragon Ball content comes out, they just add it as DLC rather than just make a new game. Which, considering what the main plot of Xenoverse is, it's like, yeah, it kind of makes sense not to make a sequel, because it's like, oh boy, you're gonna go in and fix stuff being messed up in the timeline again. Get ready to relive the same story you've already lived through twice.
Yeah. It is kind of a double-edged sword thing, because, like, on one hand, it's like, yeah, you want to keep it going as long as you can, because it's still, like, popular, and the story, it makes sense, stuff like that. It's like, there comes a point where you're also spending, like, an exorbitant amount of money for a game that is 9 years old. That's like, oh, man, do you really want to keep doing that, or do you just want to, like, have a new game at this point?
It's like we're paying devs to keep making stuff for this game that we're not actually getting massive amounts of new income for.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm not gonna tell them to stop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, like, part of me is like, I just want a new game by this point, but I'm also like, if I am not like as into the game as I was when it came out 9 years ago, so people still play it, you do your thing. I'm just gonna keep watching content, and that's really about it.
Shit, I bought it day one. I was like,
yeah,
like,
so did I.
I bought it. I was like I was waiting for it to say, okay, the game's officially released. It'll start downloading now. I'm like, oh man. And I was back when I worked overnight.
Yeah, I specifically got it day one for my PS4 because I was so pumped about it because I love Xenoverse 1 so much.
I was just ready. I was like, oh man. All the new character customization is going to be awesome. This is going to be great.
Yeah, I specifically, like, no-liked it for so long. I did what was available at the time, all the parallel quests. I did all the story. I did all the side stuff pretty much as I could. And then I had the incident happen, which the incident, for people that don't know, is that I was trying to fix my PS4 because it was starting to have shitty internet stuff, and I was sitting there trying to fix it, doing all these fixes to try and see if I could fix the internet without having to literally take the thing apart and see what's going on with the network card. And then one of the magical buttons that I pressed in the BIOS menu was erase everything. and because of a certain thing on the PS4 where I'm essentially account sharing with somebody, my stuff wasn't automatically backing up to the PlayStation Plus cloud. So any save data I had on the PS4 at that point was just gone. So my 100 hours in Xenoverse 2, my many hours in Bloodborne, that I at that point had recently just started up with my best friend and stuff like that, all gone.
That sucks ass.
And at the time I was like, that sucks, but I'm still into Xenoverse enough that I can just like try my best to go through all the stuff again for it. And I remember being the story, and then I started the grind again for the parallel quest. I was like, I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm done.
I went back and played through it like a billion times, but like after the first couple of playthroughs, I just like learned how to hack the save file and just automatically max out my level.
Yeah.
Which you could do that in PC land, not so easily done in console land.
At the time, I had the game's first season pass, which basically was just introducing the super content, and I basically came back to enjoy those. Got my butt kicked a lot in them because of the fact that I didn't grind up my character because I wasn't doing all the parallel quests. But it was still fun. I still had a blast. But then after the first season pass ended, and then they started making more and more and more content, like I think I'm gonna retire from this game and just watch content when I want to on it.
I just fell out of it. I'm like, I played the story of this game like a billion times now, and it's like I've done all the parallel quests. How many more times am I going to feed myself the same stuff over and over again?
Yeah.
Like make slightly different characters. Like I think I made like a version of my character wearing Khalifa's clothes at one point because I was like, oh man, female Saiyans, that's awesome. Although having Super Saiyan be reduced to a tingly feeling definitely did not sit right at all.
I get it, but I also still am under the mindset that's like, for that universe 6, they didn't have Super Saiyan. So they didn't know how to like really explain it. So it's not like how in Universe 7 it's like, oh, this mythical thing, anger, blah blah blah. It was like I just learned about this new thing that our universe didn't even have, and all I can explain to it is this is how you activate it.
I like what they did. The way they did it with Kava was like perfectly acceptable. Like Vegeta threatening to like blow up his planet and stuff like that made sense. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to shortcut it, and you're not gonna have the same emotional whammy it was when Goku first hit it. But like, at least there was an attempt. With Kale and Cauliflower, it's just like, oh, it's a tingly feeling. What?
Yeah, I get it. But it's like, it's also the fact of like, that was the only way that he could probably physically explain it out, because Vegeta didn't even explain to him why Super Saiyan happened in the first place. He just kind of did the anger thing. It was like, all right, now you can go Super Saiyan. Bye.
There's more levels to this super transformation. You'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah. So he's like, so that whole thing happened. And I was just like, how do I explain to other Saiyans that we could also do this? Okay, this is what I feel when blah blah blah. Like, I get how demeaning it feels to all the stuff that happened on like Z and stuff like that, but I'm also on the side of like, dude had no extra way to really explain it. He was basically giving a perfect score test and then had to teach it to everyone without actually learning the material.
Yeah. I guess I should wholesale admit it's like, well, if you hated it so much, why don't you try to do it better? That's the trick, isn't it? I don't know how to do it better.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. Do it better.
But I'm not a writer. But I'm not. Oh yeah, just all the way up top here. Perfect.
Yeah, Dragon Ball is one of those things that like I get very passionate about because there's a lot. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of dumb stuff in Dragon Ball, but there's also a lot of dumb things that people have said about it in general. That's just like, if you use a mind a little bit, things actually do kind of make sense.
Things that don't make sense in Dragon Ball. What is a minute? What is 5 of them?
Yeah. That's valid questions and good stuff to be confused about. Not a lot of the other things that people get upset about.
What's a minute? Well, it depends on how much filler we need to do in order to keep this behind the manga far enough.
Turns out the main dev of my favorite mod and sub mod is one mod is also a pet. Ooh, that's rough. Okay, VTuber, please. Stop going all over the place.
Is your model doing a weird dance?
Yeah. Like I have 2 programs for my VTuber basically. One that allows for the arm tracking, and the other is the actual like VTuber model. And when the hand tracking program loses tracking, my VTuber just goes nuts.
Gotcha. Meanwhile, I use a 2D model, not a 3D model, so there's less bits to worry about.
Yeah. I wanted to start it with a 2D model, but at the time, that was not nearly as easy as it may technically be now.
In my
if I wanted
case,
a 2D model, it was going to be one of those like, hey, give the artist $600 to do everything. Goodbye.
yeah, admittedly, when I started I started out with a Vroid model too. I still have that model. It was one of the base Vroid models. I just modified it a little bit.
Yeah, I just went in all in on it. It was very much a what's it called? It was very much a very basic model when I started, because Vroid itself was a very basic model when I started. But over the years, it's gotten better and more like accessories and stuff like that. Pretty much a lot more built-in stuff so that you don't feel like you have to use Booth as much to buy stuff. Unless you absolutely want to.
Yeah, plus I feel like there's a lot more like free stuff on Booth now.
Yeah, 100%. That's been a godsend because I don't make it a secret. I have a lot of outfits for my VTuber. Probably more than I should ever need in my lifetime. But I just very much enjoy outfit setting up and stuff like that. So I just will look at Booth, and it's been a godsend for the last year because ever since figuring out Booth, I've been mixing and matching like outfits and stuff like that. And some of them are like, oh, it would be like, if I wanted to set this up, it would be like $20 total or $10 total or a little bit more than that or something like that. But, you know, unemployed, so now it's like, I just really have to hope that people make fun things on Booth that are free. And people have been making amazing stuff for free on Booth. It's astounding, actually.
Right? Or at least stuff that's like pretty cheap, like the layout that I started using for my stream. It's like I think like $5. It was like $5.
Yeah.
Like, do I want to get something commission proper at some point? Yeah, sure, but like,
Yeah.
buy things as I can afford them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much in the same boat too. Like, I love my model. I very much grown into this is me basically, but change is all as scary as change is. It's always a good thing. So I would definitely love to move on to like maybe a proper 3D model that's not Vroid, or move to 2D and see how that goes for me and stuff like that. But that's a lot of money that I'm just gonna vibe with my cute elf and leave it at that until I am financially stable enough to be able to actually commission somebody.
Which one day it'll happen.
One day. Just definitely not any time in this year, 2025.
We're almost out of it.
Exactly. The most I've done with my model is I got a new hairstyle that everyone loves, and a couple really cool outfits, and extra stuff for the spicy side of things, if you catch my drift.
I follow the not.
Very content with that.
I love the Not Safe for Work channel. Channel.
It's been fun
Bisky.
ever since. Like, I randomly look, because I've been sitting here, like, so long, like, trying to set it up, because, you know, with a Vroid model, it's just a blank canvas, basically. But I've been wanting to set stuff up for the spicy side for so long that I'm just like, man, I really gotta try and find somebody. I went on VGen, and somebody literally was just like, hey, add spicy bits to your VTuber for $5. Like, oh, wow, that was a lot easier than my brain made it out to be. Okay.
That was easy.
It was insanely easy. I was just like, and I was even gonna pay them extra, because like the way their store was set up on VGen, I was like, hey, I'm using it specifically for this. I am going to basically be using this for like current content and even eventually like paid content, probably. So I'm willing to give you like extra money for this, even if technically I couldn't afford it. It was that important to me. And then I got like the final price back from them on VGen, and they were like, "No, just give me the $5. It's chill." I'm like, "Oh, cool. Wow, this is so much easier." So I'm really looking on Booth for like potential models that I can like import the stuff onto my current model and stuff like that. It was just like all too much. My brain just did not have a good time with it. And then VGen just made everything so easy.
When you want to give the artist more money, but they're like, nah, homie, it's good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, oh, okay. I wanted to pay you more though, but okay. I guess I'll accept that.
How you know an artist uses AI slop? Pay me more money before I give you anything, and then
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, do you mean Discord server rock what? The answer is kinda. I share Discord servers with another VTuber because I was like before I got like any kind of big, I was like we all have like the same like the Venn diagram between her community and mine is basically a circle, and it just feels kind of stupid to like have like the same people in the same two servers. So
Yeah,
I was like,
valid.
but what if we just have one server together?
I pretty much started a server way too early. I barely even like had a following. I was like, you know what? I'll see if making a Discord server would help with growth and just for anyone who does watch me kind of vibe in. And then pretty much no one joined it for a long time because I was too small of a creator. but it's gaining some traction now. In the last year, we've grown a little bit. It's been fun.
Excellent. The exclamation mark Discord, and that will show you the server that I share with my friend Aphrodite.
And that will also do my Discord link as well.
Yep. So you get both our Discord servers for the price of one bot command.
Yay!
Yeah, I've just been literally focusing on like the exterior
I can see
bits.
that.
And it's like, oh hey, this one's definitely a lot faster. And listen, like we've only been at this one for an hour and we're at 90% done.
Yeah, seriously.
Like the Santa's workshop sucked. Oh, I didn't notice the Among Us on here. Wait a minute, that wasn't the game. Didn't do it. That I see. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now I understand.
I was literally sitting there waiting for when you would notice.
now the Among Us comments in the chat earlier make more sense because they were.
I didn't even notice them.
That was from Weaver because Weaver was in your chat, and I didn't think.
I didn't even see that they said that.
I didn't.
That's just kind of something I started doing. I started I played this game like near when it first when it came out in 1.0 and stuff like that, and I started playing it with a buddy of mine, and I ran. It was friggin' 2020/2021, so I was like, Among Us, funny, haha. So I literally randomly just did exactly what I did here and just drew an Among Us on the wall. It was like the second or third stage, so it was like that house that was just extremely dirty. And then he's literally sitting there like, we're talking about something and he's yapping, and he just stops, dead silent. And I'm like, you good? And I round the corner to see him just staring at my little Among Us. It was just like, when did you put this up? Oh, when we started? Okay. Alright, that's great. So I just kind of started doing that whenever I would play this game. And just like sneak in a random Among Us because it's just so stupid but so funny.
I approve this message.
Hell yeah.
I got a giggle out of it.
Yeah, I literally did it in the Santa stage. Like the moment we started, I just popped over to the one wall and just did it. And wondered if you would have a response. And then I didn't hear anything. I was like, okay, that's fine. And then we decided to do one more, so I added the two of them there. I was wondering if you would notice it then.
I didn't notice it in the workshop, but I definitely noticed it here. Sometimes I am stupid levels of oblivious.
That's fair. I'm the same.
I just have big titties and muscles. I'm not that smart.
Same. Well, not really the muscles, but definitely big titties.
God, I don't care about the backgrounds. I want boobs this big.
Hell yeah.
Is that a sausage with a gun? Was that intentional?
That
Now I'm questioning.
That wasn't me. So
So that was an accident. Well, I've
I've been nosing it the whole time, and I'm just like, I don't. Is there a gun? Is it? I don't know. But
That-
I wasn't gonna be rude about it.
That's probably from when one of us was cleaning one of the walls and we missed.
Yeah.
Well, these reindeer sure are bright now that they're cleaned off. I think the big thing that's left is just this wall. Alrighty. Okay, this is the outer bound, so there's no chance we have to clean the outside of this wall.
Clean up the entire circuit, basically.
I think of the idea of cleaning up the entire circus, and I'm just like, who gets to be the lucky bastard who gets to clean up the elephant shit?
Honestly. What am I missing?
Alright, here
One of
comes
the
the...
reindeers isn't done. That
Now
one.
it is. Alrighty, now where's all the stupid random crap we missed? Polar bear, penguin, hats. Oh,
Yeah, it's one of these. Yep.
done.
Skating aid. Penguin.
Snowman hat.
This one's good. This one's good. Oh, it's you.
Ah, I didn't need to go on the ladder. Why you put me on the ladder? Ah, I see. It's the underside. There we go.
Yeah. That's fair that I missed that.
Yeah.
Ski slope platform wall.
Well, if you're going for that, I'll go for the platform wall. We're probably going for the same thing. Oh, there's only 2 things left. Well. Eh. Not that wall, not that wall. There should be something flashing somewhere. Or not.
Ski so platform wall bases. All your bases belong to us. Ah. Where was
Got it.
There it is.
Got it. Yay! What'd I miss?
Just in the actual like stop motion, like seeing the progress on the park, just seeing in the background just
The
two
Among
Among
Us.
Us is there the whole time.
now I see. As we got them at the very end. Oh, I didn't notice the description on this. Is any force in the universe more destructive than the youth? Our festive ice rink is due to reopen next weekend, and in its current state is unlikely to attract anyone beyond the most degenerate of the species. Since we lost its tarpaulin covering to the high winds of spring, the local flotsam and jetsam seem to fit to recreate the arena in their own image. Most degenerate of the species, you say?
Yeah, that's fair.
My Automod just banned you from the server for spam because there were messages that weren't actually sent through. That sounds annoying.
Yeah, that's interesting. That was a good time.
That was a good time.
Santa's workshop took a lot longer than I thought it would, but this was a nice one to end off.
Yeah, this was way easier. Like Santa's workshop was like, holy shit.
Oh my god, when we had like 20 things still, but it was 99% done, it was like, what do you mean? What is going on?
It's just like, there's a couple tiny specks here, a couple tiny specks there. I'm like, but.
I'll be honest, I literally didn't know that I could press the pause button and be able to see the exact stuff that we're missing. I did not know that was a feature. So I was so ready to just sit there and suffer until we finally found the last one. And then you were mentioning like, oh, this is what it says is being marked off. I'm like, oh, I didn't know we could just see that. Cool.
Yeah, it'll tell you the name of the thing, and if you select it, it'll make it flash.
I learned two things tonight.
the one downside to that though is it'll tell you what the thing is and it'll make it flash, but that doesn't tell you where the thing is exactly.
Yeah. You just have to hope you notice the flashing.
Like if it's like a big element, it's fine, but if it's not, it's
Yeah.
I'm definitely down for doing Powerwash again at some point for sure.
Definitely same. I would love to do the second one at some point if I could get my hands on it.
What is the current price for it? Steam. Show me the sauce. Store.
$25.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Interesting that both games are being sold at $25 each. I thought the first one would have gone down because the second game came out.
I guess people still enjoy the first one enough. I forget if I got it when it was on sale or not, because I bought both of them at the same time.
Ah, fair.
Because I was plotting out I was working on plotting out the collab, and I'm like, okay, what are games that I know people are playing that would reasonably I could play with other people? And I was like, Powerwash and House Flipper.
Yeah.
So I like bought those all at once.
Yeah, the multiplayer simulator games definitely are like big ones still.
I am surprised they are both still the same.
Yeah. Again, I would expect like maybe first game go to like $15-20 max, but both being the same price for $50 equal is like, oh, that's interesting.
That hopefully one day two will just magically show up in your Steam library.
Yeah, again, not a requirement, but I would appreciate it.
Maybe Santa will deliver it for you after we cleaned his goddamn workshop.
Yeah, he friggin' better.
Say, buddy, you owe us.
Spent 3 hours in that mission. We definitely deserve something.
Like, give me something. Hey, maybe one day Santa will like go through and like finally make good on my wish for a fox girl with big titties.
Hell yeah. Maybe he'll make good on the promise of just giving me titties.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Make it happen, Santa. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, look, Santa showed up early. Look, Santa showed up early.
Thanks, Santa. Oh, next time we play Powerwash, then we could just do the second game, see how that goes.
Plus, I think we could do more people at once in that one.
Oh yeah, I think they did up it to like 4 or something, or 3, one of them.
I think it was 4. I want to say it was 4.
4 would make sense, but some games still only do like 3 people max. So
Yeah, because it's like this is the perfect game for this is the perfect polycule game.
yeah, honestly.
Like get your whole polycule together to play.
Get everyone together and just wash stuff for hours on end.
Yeah, I am actively working on trying to like do stuff with like a couple of my friends who are dating each other. And then like if I could get my girlfriends in there, like okay,
A
that's
lot of fun stuff, yeah.
polycules play, polycules plural.
Just make that a whole like YouTube channel, Polycule Play. Just random games that could support up to the players that you have in your Polycule.
Name it polycules play, and make sure to make it as suggestive as possible about breaking TOS.
Exactly.
Polycule plays what? I want to know. Don't worry about it. You want to
Whatever
know.
your mind can think of.
You want to know. You gotta go in. Each other. Yes. I mean, hi Cinnamon Roll. Well, did you hear my Polycule Plays idea? She's the one who's been kissing me all night, back and forth.
That's cute.
Exactly what it says on the tin. I would like talking about how like Powerwash 2 would be like perfect for like multiple polycules playing, because I'm trying to get two of our like streaming mutual friends to like do stuff for the part of this collab. But one of them recently had a bad thing happen, so it's like, okay, you need to recover from that, and then we talk about collab stuff.
Yeah, valid.
So that'll be a post Chrissy mix thing, hopefully.
Yeah.
Let's see, how many people does Powerwash 2 support all the way? I want to say 4, but if it's like 6, it's like get everybody in it
That's
on
even
it.
better, yeah. Oh my god, Santa's Workshop would have went so much faster if we had 6 people playing at once.
You know, the seasonal special says 1 to 6 players, so we could have if we had enough people.
Oh my god, yeah.
I was like, I understand why that needed to exist. Oh, hey, there's Warhammer 40K special areas.
Yeah, I've been curious about those. One of the buddy I originally played this game with, he's obsessed with Warhammer, and he said they were a lot of fun.
I know that the other person that I run Discord server with, she likes Warhammer.
Mm.
It's only 4. Unless there's like some special stuff where you can do 6, like there is on this
Maybe.
one. Which, yeah,
But
Santa's
that's not
Workshop
available
sucks.
now. Yeah, it was a lot.
I was like looking at the different like DLC areas. One of these days, I'm gonna go through all the extra stuff. Do you want to go to
Yeah, that would
bed?
be fun.
Do you want to go to bed by yourself tonight, or do you want to go to bed with me tonight, Katie? just casually ask that in chat. It's fine.
Yeah, might as well.
What shame do I have? What's shame? Is it a cake? Can I eat it? I have no shame whatsoever.
Yeah, shame is a myth.
Ah, okay. Have a good eat, peace. I might come over
Good
and
eats.
I'm gonna go over and kiss you at some point. Cause I can. Yeah. Get back here. Where'd you go? Squirt gun! Squirt gun! Perfect way to end the stream, just like squirt gun. Ah, where'd you go? Be that way there. Oh, right off the tree. Get back here. Somebody's been a
I've
dirty
been running
girl.
around a lot.
Somebody's been a dirty girl.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha. Santa knows what happened during November. But that would make you just as bad as her. Don't worry about it. Don't.
You could get me.
I can't see. I'm being washed. Oh, I know specifically where I need to wash. Hold on. We're both doing each other's bits, aren't we?
Yeah. I specifically changed to the 0-point nozzle, so more direct.
Ah, yes, of course. What's the best invention known to man right now? The massaging shower head. But in lieu of that, we've got this. Are we pushing each other back? Yeah, we are.
Yes.
This is like the massaging shower head, but like better. Oh, it just goes right through the gnome.
That's unfortunate.
Oh well, we'll go watch this instead. Whee! Eventually, we'll hit a wall and stop knocking each other back. Oh, nice! My stream time just hit 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Mine is 6 hours and 45 minutes.
Blaze it.
Hell yeah.
Ah. I guess at some point we have to decide who we want to wait. Are you going to still be going?
Oh god, no! I'm wrapping up here. 7 hours is my limit for tonight.
That is valid.
But since you're the one that hosted this, I'll leave the choice of raid up to you.
Oh boy, no pressure.
No pressure at all.
That's what the pressure wash. We were doing the pressure washing already.
Exactly. We already had all the pressure leave.
I'll see. Is my friend Dyne still going?
24-hour stream. I mean, in a technical sense, I streamed over 24 hours in October, so I'm good.
Oh, my friend Dine is doing an art stream currently. Let's do that. Let's jump into a nice comfy art stream.
Yeah, bet. Can you DM me the exact name?
Yep.
Or just put it in a chat somewhere. Perfect.
Oh, I'll put it in the collab server.
Yeah, bet.
There we go. Let's go,
Perfect.
double weight.
Alright, I shall turn off share chat so we could end off with our respective chats, but I will be rating them.
Yeah, same.
Thanks for the fun. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, have a good EPs.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bang! That was a lot of fun. Well, he hang up that Discord call. There we go. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Boop, bam, back to the... Did my hotkey stop working? Oh, that's why. It's like, why are my hotkeys not working? Because Steam Overlay came up and just decided no. Okay, I quit that so that my computer can stop crying for 5 minutes and... Alrighty. So yeah. Gonna go ahead and read Anodyne Signals and go to Comfy Art Stream. So let's go ahead and get that raid started. Alrighty, everybody. If you're a follower, go ahead and use that first raid message. And if you're a subber, go ahead and use the second one. And if you feel so inclined, if you copy and paste in my chat before we raid out, I'll give you a little good night smoochie, if you want. Oh, Rocco wants a goodbye smoochie. Mwah! And Sonny, why you come in now? Cat comes in now. I'm like, I don't want to turn on cat cam now when we're raiding out. And she just barrels into my room and starts meowing. It's like she knows I'm ending, so she knows I'll give her attention. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Just that could stay. All right. So let's see. So I am off for the rest of this week because tomorrow night I'm going to a friend's house for holiday funsies. But I'll be back on Sunday with the next version of Toho Sunday. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye-bye, everybody. Bang, 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 bang. Wait till what they start. Bang. Bye, Rockwas. Bang. Yeah.